was just watching the clock.
Yes, you were. Though,
Yeah, it was
well,
one of those deals. I took 3 lessons while I was waiting for you to get set up. I don't know who gave me Super, if it was Duolingo or someone else, but I'm going to take advantage of it. I want to stay in the Obsidian League.
ooh, nice.
I usually stay in the Obsidian League. Uh, Sometimes I drop to pink, but pearl, pink. So, but I try not to. I've been in the Diamond League a couple of times, but not often. By the way, I welcomed you back. It said, Necro's Grim is back. So I told you, welcome back. I was really happy to see that you're doing that.
And hold on a second. I need to pause something that I forgot to pause in my background.
Not a problem. I thought it was interesting how that thorn bush turned into, it looked like a napkin ring. Yeah. So what did you need to pause in your background?
That would have been a program that I was using to play music.
I
Oh,
see.
holy crap. I'm listening to somebody else and they just said that GTA 6 is going to cost 100? That's overboard.
That's a little high.
Where it's like, I'll definitely be waiting for a sale before I touch that sucker with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah.
And then Nintendo's trying to say, oh, buy the Switch One if you don't have internet. That's the stupidest thing I ever heard.
I know people who use Switch
Well, the
and
Switch
don't have
One
access to
sounds more
internet.
preferable at the moment. Especially when Nintendo's trying to charge for Switch 2 games $80 a pop.
Ow.
Let's see.
Well, you've seen what kind of stuff I play, so speaking of which, I have been needing to give you fish or get fish from you,
Oh.
and you haven't been there.
You've been wanting to do what now?
Give you fish or get fish from you. Twice.
I just haven't been playing Zen Koi.
It's Pearl. She's safe.
You could at least send me some fish. That would
It's
probably
Pearl. Is
clear a
Oh,
couple of
thank God.
spots
Here, let me help you inside.
to give you some.
How did you get here?
Bo, pick me up in that flat bottom boat of his.
Hazel, where's your mama?
Not with you, Jolie?
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody out running flood waters.
I thought maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey. Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder. Lacey had friends who could have helped her. Some you might not know about.
Who?
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with Two-Toed Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take good care of them.
I'll pray for you then. Stubborn, just like her mom.
Okay, so
I have to
we're
make my way across this village if I want to keep feeling
we
the
gotta go toe to toe with a big giant gator. Great. Not what I was hoping for.
Well, you knew that.
True.
You knew that.
I know this ain't exactly biblical, but don't forget to put an iron nail in your garden to keep out those damn burrowers. I forgot to put mine in last spring and they took all my tomatoes. Left a happy little trail right into their hidey hole, knowing I can't squeeze my big back in there. Curse things.
Back in there.
Always wondered why Miss Pearl insisted on using real iron nails in her garden beds.
Yeah.
Looks like we need Tenpenny nail from something.
Let's see. Shelter of last resort. All welcome. Hey. Hey, bud. We need your help a second. Sorry.
Looked like a floof. Cinder blocks!
Okay. Going that
We have
way
a
is a
heavy
no-go,
wind
so we
today.
gotta glide over to the car. Ooh, okay. Hello, Putty Tat.
She's right, though. If it were her and her mama wouldn't stop looking.
Don't disagree. Alright. Babe, how are you sleeping? I've overheard like 6 people say that they ain't slept well since Tuesday. That's almost a week. Everyone is having the
Yep.
same dream. Some kind of fog and feeling of despair. I'm running, but I don't get nowhere. Then it's just empty. I wake up feeling cored out and hollow. Abel.
That's weird.
Sonic's bragging about a new special they got.
Oh? And what might that be?
Some kind of junior chicken sandwich and groovy fries.
That. Okay. Hey, come on. We can do this.
The Fugly Mothers. Whoa. That one looks like he's got indigestion.
I think I can still get to there from this one. And do I have to go from that point over there, where those mushrooms are? Let's try that.
Maybe.
Let's see. Visit Prospero, home of the world's largest peach. Well, given the peaches Benji was dropping, I'm not surprised that that'd be something that they'd advertise.
Yep.
Because that was like James and the Giant Peach level.
Certainly was.
Whoa.
Next time you're here, I'd like you to put a screw in the gutter on the back porch.
Screw in the gutter on the back porch?
Yeah, basically, there was a place that it was kind of listing downwards, and I tried to get your aunt to get someone out to fix it or to let me fix it, and you know how that was.
Probably she said, it's fine, right?
Yeah, even though it was dumping water where it was
Nasty looking thing.
down or sagging everywhere. Find my plum duff. But you know how that is. By the way, I know you didn't see it when you were here, but that picture of you, me, and your father, Mew, Cheryl, and Brianna, I had him print for me the last time we were at your place, and I posted it in the Rogues Gallery. By the front door. If I'd had an option not to have her in it, I wouldn't have, but I kind of figured it was a nice enough picture that I didn't mind having it up. And it shows Cheryl when she was relatively home.
that knot's part of a pattern.
Boy, that was one big ugly critter. I think you called it a hate slug.
When Jolene moved out,
Have you eaten
me
your
old Snopes come round to force her
leftovers?
to come home. He starved poor Tom, so that when Swopes rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger. Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared
Or are
of
they
what her
still in
daddy
the
was gonna
fridge?
do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me.
It's possible that that's the same alligator.
Bottle's only half full. I might get a better view from the top of Monarch Cotton.
What, that big one that's got the trees on it?
Uh-huh.
Well, it shouldn't be. You know why?
Why?
That one's not an albino.
Well, it certainly reacted hungry and aggressively towards a bell.
Yeah,
So the information about the two match up.
but you know what?
Let's see. Kids
Yeah,
need
that
a
looked
hand.
like a regular alligator. It didn't look albino.
Well, we're not seeing them in full color either. We're just seeing
Yeah, I can
after
believe that.
images. This is the 5th Sunday in a row those McAllister kids have come to church, all on their lonesome. Dirty clothes, hair uncombed, ribs showing. The oldest one has bruises, and when I ask what happened, she gets a hard set in her jaw. About time I reached out to the special branch of social services.
You can always count on Jolene to notice when folks need a hand. Hope those kids are okay.
Jolene, do not miss every Friday and Saturday at Teddy's Juke Joint in the sawmill. Preacher, musician. Very interesting.
Yep. It's
And look,
interesting.
there's a bottle tree
It's a
here too.
lot. People get their start singing in the church, and then they go on to become professional singers. And then apparently fall by the wayside.
And hold on, I'm answering a question someone asked me.
No worries.
Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Watch as my brain derps. Okay, so wants me to go that way.
Nothing new there.
I'm just doing extra checking, just in case.
You never did answer me about your leftovers.
I ate my leftovers.
Okay. That's why I had asked.
Ooh, longer life bar now.
Nice.
But I feel like we're going to find something eventually that's going to increase our, like, powers. Besides our doll friend there. Okay, I don't see no floofs up there, so let's continue forward.
Bo. Bo. Thanks for getting Miss Pearl to safety. I owe you one.
What, did she see Bo?
Good boys. Now you make sure to wake Bo if Tom gets too close.
Ooh. Nice. Ouch! I've been nailed by an exploding mushroom.
Just thinking that looked very uncomfy. Oh, okay. Those were boots.
Is there anything about... Actually, let's get to higher ground so we can see, but because I forgot to hit the RT again. That was bad of me. Ah, oh. I don't see anything. Do you see anything, Mom?
Mm,
Hold on. seeing if there's any brightness settings. Because maybe if I tone it down a little? Let's see if turning off. Oh! Now I see why they had HDR off. That's a whole world of difference.
You can see much better.
And it looks less spooky.
I didn't think it looked spooky, but
Well, definitely felt
definitely
like.
looked more blurry.
But which one do you prefer?
I actually prefer this.
Okay, we'll go with this then.
But either one is fine. I'm wondering if Ma Flood had something to do with her son's death. Because considering Rhubarb killed his brother, or tried to,
Perhaps. Well, she said in one of her entries she was sad about something, but we're not quite sure what.
Shit sprinkler. Ugh.
well, and she said, I don't know if I can forgive him. So we don't know what he did, but she doesn't seem like a very loving or giving
Meat
person.
Processing and Distribution Center. Tasty Pig. I feel sorry for those poor pickles. Even if I do like bacon. You ain't spraying me with that. Yuck. Because I am not getting covered in shit.
Wait, you don't want to get covered in pig shit?
Hell no. Who wants to get covered in pig shit? Not I. And hello,
I was
Raven,
thinking,
how
not
are
me.
you doing?
And they're
Let me get a shout out real quick.
you fixing to go shower?
Huh? I said I was getting a shout out for Raven.
Oh. Hello, Hyper Night Raven. Thought you said shower.
No.
Have already been decided.
It may
Hey, you do singing and other stuff. You could have had a request.
Well, I don't see any way to fully climb up the head there. So there's probably no floof there.
There's Gator.
That
Oops.
I was trying to aim for that.
Pipe.
No, it's more a tire. But I guess we're not supposed to go that way?
Probably not.
I don't see a way.
We'll turn on the other thing and maybe we'll see tendrils.
I guess the only way's forward?
Maybe.
Because maybe there's a way on the other side?
Looks like y'all weathered the storm pretty well.
Possibly.
Oh, thank goodness you pickles are safe. Floof. Here, floof, 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 floof. Here, floof, 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 floof. Oh, that poor pickle.
You'll attract the gator.
Hmm? Is there one in the water?
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh, please shut up. Please.
Oh, there's one in
I'm
the
trying to help you.
water. Poor little son of a
Oh
gun.
my god.
Yay!
Wait! Hey! No! Asshole! That was a cute pig. Ah, shit. Damn fool thing. Rest in peace.
Yeah, it was. It was also lunch, obviously.
Well, we tried to save the pickle.
For all the good it did.
Ugh. I need a shower so bad. I am covered in doo-doo water.
Ooh.
conveyor belt's dead. Needs power.
Oh,
Oh,
hello, Pickle.
Old Smokes Farm. Been abandoned for years.
Okay, there's where. Oh, looks like there's two different ones over here. My floof. I'm gonna be right back. Ladder's hitting me.
gonna do what? Almost.
I have returned. After
Let me
the
guess, you
bath,
made a pit stop.
I made a pit stop. I also grabbed me some chippies and French onion.
Let me guess, listening to me munching and crunching made you hungry again.
I remember you just mentioning the words, and I repeat, leftovers. Well, I thought you were talking about, did I have any leftovers left over?
No, I asked if you had eaten your leftovers.
Yeah.
For you.
Well,
Already out
I'm,
of leftovers.
well, I'm happy Jolene got away from Swoop upon seeing this picture, and all I have for him is the bird.
Number of friends he had before his gator died.
What, I thought he was a complete wanker.
No, he couldn't be a complete wanker. Jolene wouldn't be alive.
Honor thy father and mother, so
That
that
baby had to come from somewhere.
thy days will be long. Joe's out singing those songs, using that voice of hers for other things other than praising the Lord. With her mother gone, she should be home, cooking and Bullshit, my ass! How
I was
dare
thinking
you!
MCP mother. Like I said, MCP mother. Beep.
Agreed.
Don't be an asshole about your kids' hopes and dreams. Jeez.
Hey, look, here's a picture of that gate. Yeah, it's in albino, alright.
See? Now you see why I'm going. I don't think that humongous one is the same gator.
Maybe an offspring? Of the original Two-Toe Tom?
Maybe.
But looking at these pictures, it's like Two-Toe Tom was his best friend.
Honey, he couldn't have other best friends.
Oh, wow. Two-Toe Tom was old. Look. Yeah,
Yeah,
that or his family's been raising gators an awful long time.
probably both. But gators can live over 100 years.
Really?
Did you not know that?
No, I did not.
Yep.
And I have been hydrated.
Yay! Hyper Knight give you another one?
Yep. Cheers to ale. Actually,
Oh,
we'll
are
take
you
an even
having a
bigger
Guinness?
sweep. Yes, I am.
Very nice. I would have one, except I wouldn't get anything else done today.
Well, everyone needs to have
No.
just that day to relax.
Yeah, but I'd wind up taking a nap. Then I wouldn't get to watch your stream. I might
So,
have one later today. Much later.
so you're saying you're really enjoying this game, aren't you?
Yes. It's got dark elements, but it's not truly horror.
I think you enjoy watching me die multiple times.
No.
No?
I
There's a
don't
flu
enjoy
fence.
watching you die. It's nice that you come back immediately. Remind me to make another pot of coffee today.
Okay. And note to self, I also need to add like my start times, but for what region I am with those little
Yeah, you do.
initials. Because I totally
You're
derped
in
earlier.
CDP.
Because I totally derped about that earlier.
Yep.
Anna May saw him standing there under the willow tree, glistening with sweat, hair tousled by the gentle summer breeze, his dust-covered skin awash in the warm colors of the dying day. He grinned at her, taking a well-loved handkerchief out of his back pocket to swipe at salty runnels above his eyes. Ain't you the prettiest thing God done had his hand in creation? Her feet moved as if on their own, bare feet flying across cool grass, crashing into his broad chest and strong arms. You came back, she choked out, eyes hot with tears. He kissed her forehead gently. I said I would, didn't I? And I ain't never lied.
Oh my. Someone wrote that in a tizzy. Go on ahead, girl.
Was that his wife that wrote that, or was that him? Because if that was him,
Don't know.
he he definitely had a very interesting imagination.
No telling.
We may never know.
The world may never know.
Oh,
Well, that's annoying.
okay.
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the night his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat. Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swolf just laying there all juicy.
Oh, Jolene.
Damn.
What?
I think I have an idea how the gator got so big.
Oh?
Bottle's almost full. There's nothing else to do it.
I think the gator and Swope's spirits became one, and his anger is what fueled
Oh,
the
Lord.
gator getting so frickin' big. If I had to make a good guess. Okay,
Wouldn't
Jolene
surprise me.
fed Swope to the gator.
Oh, my. Well, he has apparently beaten her, so he deserved it. Here, dog. Come on, Hillary.
Okay, we'll have to go round.
Oh, man. Just gotta throw you butt. Don't you? That was annoying.
Hello. Eviction
Hello.
fire sale. That greedy wench Bunny Flood is evicting me and my family right off this land, even though it's been in the family for 3 generations. Come, look through our wares. Everything $5. We got less than a week.
You're welcome.
That's curious, though.
Oh? What's curious?
Why would Bunny have the rights to a land that's been owned for generations?
Oh. Knowing her, she probably bought it up for taxes or something. If he forgot to pay the property tax on it, you know? They sure don't want you getting that popcorn. You know that, son?
There's a little notch on it.
Yeah, I couldn't find it, so I just used the scissors. I found it after I used the scissors. Typical. Popcorn's pretty good, though. So I got another flu.
Let's go. Got a bottle to fill.
Oh, no, not again. So did Jolene actually feed him to Two Toes?
Yeah. Because the gator, when she rang the dinner bell, her daddy was in front of the gator.
Oh my.
Well, that's one way to get yourself out of an abusive situation. Not that I recommend it.
Well, what I was thinking, he'd been trained to go eat what was by the dinner bell, I guess. Either that or Two Toes, like most reptiles, was just trained well. Oh, the doorbell rang. It's food. So she didn't necessarily set him up to get eaten.
Well, she snuck up, grabbed that bell, and rang it. While her daddy was taking a nap under a tree.
I see.
Jolene's guilt got the best of her.
Since I was
That's about
giving
telling
Hillary
herself
her
to blame money.
breakfast.
If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did. She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free. Fog again.
But she obviously repented of her sin.
Should head towards the pig factory. They said the trailer might have got caught in the river bend. I'll do this real quick.
don't think I see a way that way. So let's go the way I was going. Hey. Okay. Okay, Crouton, let's go. Thank God Crouton does not have a nose. Because that must smell
Well,
terrible.
being what he is, I don't think he would notice the smell. You know?
Oh, God. That explains the smell. That's so bad, I can taste it.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this? Screw these pigs. Compared to the insurance pay on each of them, it's way more expensive to have them all moved. It's hardly feasible. Seal the doors and try to
Seal the
protect the
doors.
equipment. Well, that... Who the fuck is running this?
Emulate losses when the storm settles. This is why we don't get attached. I'll pay you an extra 500 cash to make this happen quietly.
Why do I think this is owned by the Flood family?
Can't imagine.
Sacrifice to the almighty dollar.
Poor piggies.
Awful way to go.
Are they all dead?
I'm gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't
I would be pulling
It
out my
looks that
phone and
way.
taking pictures, so... and sending it to news media. Because that is
I
inhumane
hadn't
as fuck
noticed
to
her
me.
having a phone. Yeah.
No, it's kind of like trying to... Oh. Okay, I kind of see what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to power up this conveyor belt here and then have that push the pig wall down.
Oh my.
Now, we
You
need to
wall of
find
rotting
where...
flesh.
I? Alright, you're up, Crouton.
Crouton, just hold your breath and don't hyperventilate. Ugh.
I told you. Considering what he is, he doesn't breathe. It doesn't matter. You're a useful little creature.
Yuck.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Bet you there are maggots all through
Don't
it,
throw up.
too.
Don't throw up.
You
There's
can
Teddy.
do this, girl.
Okay, let's bust this.
Let's
After
bust a
Henry let
move.
Combo loose, he discovered the pig farm. How had Swoops kept this miraculous place secret from him? Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it was a pig or a washing machine. If you go hungry when you're young, you never trust your next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
I just
Hurt
saw his
people, hurt
butt.
people.
It was white.
That's what Mama says.
It's definitely Tom. Too bad he can't get in those barns and eat all those damn pigs. Gators like rotten meat.
Lots
They
of bad folks were
do?
mistreated when they were little.
Yep. That's why they take something down and roll it and stick it under a log. It tenderizes it.
Where are you headed?
Well, maybe we've been doing work to heal old Tom there.
Maybe.
Wants me to go that way, but I should see what's over this way. Oh, wait. I lied.
Go, you big bastard!
Holy,
We gotta fight that?
that's not gonna be fun.
I'm not quite sure.
Oh, the church bell! He swapped? Swopes' bell had him doing tricks. Not much time.
And I'm ringing my own dinner bell. Poor Tom.
Ah! How do I avoid that attack?
With great difficulty.
Gotta get to him.
Got one of those things in, doesn't he?
Sick green sky and tornadoes colliding. How much longer until the river's rising? Birds fall silent and the critters are hiding. When mucky swamps and dusty lands colliding. Love stirs up what's not forgotten, twisted patience.
Bit of ringing him. Gotta let him calm down enough to hear it. You better cough up my house right now. Not much time.
Okay.
Damn it! Gotta wait for him to ease up.
Oh,
Oh,
I feel like I'm having to be like a little Looney Tune right now and avoid his attacks.
yep.
Need to hit him hard. Shit, there he goes.
The storm passed on, but the river's raging. Long days been just contemplating what will be when you are sinking. Pulled down by your secret sinning, under waters deep and unforgiven. The past make clear there's no denying. Blood stirs up what's long forgotten, twisted things.
The music is really excellent on this too.
Stirs up what's long forgotten.
Yes, it is. Ah.
Can't reach the bell with just my spindles alone. Ugh, his breath.
Ah!
I kind of feel sorry for Tom, though.
So do I.
Wasn't his fault. It was that fat asshole's fault.
The tongue! The tongue! You've gotta be kidding me.
Yuck. Definite case of yuck.
This might be worse than the pigs.
Could be worse.
I see the church.
In Tom?
That he. Yes, the one he ate earlier.
You in here? No way to reach the house.
Oh, I didn't realize he ate the church.
Look, the pig! It's somehow still alive.
And a church are just
How the hell does that happen?
town, they say.
It didn't land exactly in the stomach acid? I don't know.
To town, it's all the same. And eating well. Patience, patience
Who knows? Maybe he can't digest food anymore.
is all.
Maybe. Real possible.
I gotta.
Wish he had stayed
Apparently
quiet now.
someone's living in there because there's a lantern lit. Was Jolie in that church when he ate it?
No! Different church!
Oh, okay. Just making sure. The one with the church bell. It's the
Yes.
one you were talking about. Well, considering Tom's eating everything in sight, you can see why I'd be confused.
Well, this is my absurd last will and testament. I ain't got much to my name, but what I got, I leave to my daughters, Mandy and Alana, the house, the meager savings in my bank. The life insurance policy goes to them too. You two are the best thing that ever happened to me. I know you will grow up to be even more amazing gals than you already are. I love you two more than life itself, my little corn cobs. Papa Sutter.
That's rough. I wonder how long he was here for. And if his daughters are still in Prospero. I hope that ain't the top of Jolene's church.
I love that. I hope that isn't the top of Jolene's church. See, even she thinks that the gator might have eaten it.
Oh no.
Oh dear. You okay, you poor gator?
I think he's finally satisfied.
Tom's got nothing inside him.
There's that piece of shit
Ma, you in there?
single wide.
Can you hear me?
Little bug. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Vignette crumbs all on her shirt. We never went back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish you were here.
What is all this? Looks like yarn.
Yep.
But kind of looks like yarn, but with spider web.
Yep. Oh. I know you didn't find her. That could be a good thing.
Woo-wee! That was some gator fight. I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
Red yarn. That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is red yarn.
Red yarn.
Is Huggin' Molly real?
All the stories are real, darling.
If Huggin' Molly took Mama, why?
Well, Molly takes children no one cares about. Your mama might have gotten away one too many times.
But there's nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Huggin' Molly.
I might know where you could start looking. Hop on.
Again? One useful catfish. Hey, pig.
Hazel had gone into the belly of the beast to find her maw, once she reached the river bend, thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey crossed paths with Molly. Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, hugging Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy tray. But Bunny got him back somehow. Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her ma back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads. Bunny Flood's the only one that ever messed with her and lived to tell. Became obsessed and paid cash money to anyone who'd tell her about old Molly's whereabouts. Bunny Flood never was known to share. But there could be some clues in her house up ahead.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house? I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house. Can't expect rich people to spend Sundays the same place they spend Tuesday. But she don't come much anymore. Scuttlebutt is something bad happened in that house.
You think her house is full of booby traps?
Well, I do hear that in her quest
Or
to
the
find
equivalent
Molly,
thereof.
she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
I hope Bunny isn't there.
Yep.
That'd be awkward.
I was thinking, oh, man, there, watch her be there. We know how that works. Bunny Flood. Sounds like Vorpal Bunny Flood.
Look at all that stigma. All right, time to get to work.
Oh my.
More foxes.
Y'all are in my way.
Oh, Lord. We knew they were going to be here. Ah, man. Reminds me of the thing where the person's going, enough already, Lord. How much do you think I can stand?
ice fishing spot. Real peaceful out here when Hanks ain't trying to get me.
Hey, look! More upgrades!
Yay.
Maybe by beating Tom, we unlocked abilities.
Possible. Decisions. I was thinking that one looks pretty nifty.
Ooh, that close the loop sounds useful.
Yeah.
Follow that fox.
Follow the little red fox. Follow the little red fox. Follow the little red fox.
Alright. Now I just need 190 more to get those two, and then we'll start working on the various weave-based abilities.
I was thinking, need more
Need more
floofs.
floof. Need more floof. And Red, who currently is outside, is probably thinking, why does he keep
Need
saying
more
floof?
boy.
Need inside.
Another one of Mama's things. What else did I get wrong about you? Is that? No way.
Trey always thought he'd give his wife Bunny's ring. But she refused. Swore I was after the flood money. I'd never tell him, but I didn't
No, we
want
know
that
better than
gaudy
that.
ring anyways. We chose something more to my liking together.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought. Damn it! The road's washed out.
She probably wanted something small, tidy, and that wouldn't get jacked up. What do you want to make a bet? She just wanted a wedding band and didn't want a huge engagement ring.
I can see that.
She seems real practical.
Huh? Did the storm crash the boat?
Hard to say.
Or it could have been one of the other storms.
Nope.
Remember, a lot of hurricanes go through there.
Let's see. No trespassing. Violators will be barbecued. Barbecued?
Well, it says, no trespassers. Violators will be barbecued. Say, good, good.
That makes me feel like the Floods are part of a cannibal family. That sign.
Yep.
And scream.
Can't see a stigma knot. It's gotta be here somewhere.
Maybe the barn here?
Maybe.
Ah, looks like it's a job for Agent Crouton. Go, Agent Crouton. Find that knot. Oh. Ouch, ouch.
That's annoying. Stupid, I'm not sure if the earbuds are telling me that the phone is low or if they're telling me they're low.
Could
That
be
rat bastard.
either.
Need all the help I can get.
Or both.
Annabelle, we need the cell to go through. Between the weeds waging war on our biggest leaves and the lack of good reliable folk to lend a helping hand, the tobacco business ain't what it used to be. Here's hoping Bunny Flood don't look too closely at our numbers. Lord, I don't ask for much. Don't let one bad harvest sink our family name. Abernathy, why do I get the feeling you not having helping hands she had a hand in?
Probably.
You don't stay that rich by being kind. There's Bunny's cottage. Place gives me the creeps.
Especially with all that tango. That's a lot of swirliness. All through the air. If at first you don't succeed, try again.
That sounds like something I'm definitely gonna have to do at the moment. You tied a hard knot in something again.
Oh, I did?
Yep.
Sorry. All right.
All right, now to keep going.
But if those fuckers are dead, then how exactly can the still alive person be one of the dead things?
Was that question directed at me?
No, she's talking to Silence. He's on stream too.
Ah, okay.
He's playing Warframe.
He's playing Warframe.
A Warframe. That's kind of that
No,
mecha suit
unfortunately,
game.
I had to plug in the phone because it was
Looks like
below
a lot happened at this old
20%,
place.
and I had to plug in
Time
the
to fill up my bottle.
Headset.
AirPods because they were apparently also low. A neat looking cottage.
If it wasn't for all the ramble, it'd probably be quite beautiful.
Well, the bramble's not
That's not a good sign.
terrible looking. It's just
Oh. We're not going in there yet.
that is though. Nope.
Ooh. Lovely garden it has.
I was thinking reminds me of the Fort Worth Botanical Garden.
Here to fix things.
Oh, you want to hear a funny? Cheryl was busy throwing down that stupid bag of cans that I had you put behind my chair. She threw it down 3 different times.
Really?
Yep. I will be right back. I'm going to grab it so I can get that knot you put in it out and dump the cans on the floor so I can squash them.
Are you sure?
Parents always have a favorite, even if they don't admit it. Bunny's favorite was her daughter Cherie, whom she'd hoped to groom into a force surpassing her own one day.
She wasn't watching her either.
Hey, Mom,
Yeah.
What if the little girl is kind of like. Remember how there was the legend of Molly? What if that legend didn't happen till a unwanted child or unwatched child or an attentive parent was involved?
Yeah.
Dad was living in a lap of luxury.
Well,
Well,
obviously
there's no
someone
replacement for
got
his lack of
grabbed
attention.
then.
I didn't know Dad had a sister.
No one did after she got missing.
Because Bunny probably covered everything up.
Exactly.
There's something inside that house. Okay, Agent Crouton, let's go.
Local honey. Mrs. Pearl swears by it for allergies.
Just don't give babies honey.
Only because you'll give them botulism.
Small enough to fit a baby.
You realize they did used to give babies honey, though.
Well, you still should be careful about it.
Well, I'm just saying they used to.
Here they come.
Now that's two of the bags you put the hard knot in untied.
When his sister got her dress dirty again, Trey tried to rinse her off in the water. I don't believe Hazel's dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be. Bunny never forgive him. In a way, Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
Oh no. Did Mama know about this?
That sucks. Poor Trey. So we need to go in the front door now?
No, we need to, I think, eliminate all the outside spots here first.
Nasty. Sorry. I believe that.
Now for another painful memory.
Even before the accident, Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
Poor Dad. Kids make mistakes sometimes.
What happened? Sorry.
Lots of spikies in this one.
It's so loud.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Face the world.
Hey, Tree.
Bunny buried every kid she brought into this world. That's
So,
gotta take a toll
what
on her.
was? Why exactly did the person?
Yeah, it does, but still. It's not like she really gave a flying, you know what.
Is anyone home? I guess no one's here.
Not necessarily.
Bunny looks so proud of her.
Let's see. Dear Miss Flood, some stories depict the Rougarou as a scorned female lycanthrope who prey on children and devour ex-lovers. Others claim the Rougarou emerged on
Rougarou.
Saint Rougarou?
Rougarou. Yeah, Wolf. Rougarou. Emerge on St. John to dance with the Gula ball on the back of the Bai Gula with their brethren. My research suggests that Rougarou are born from the bodies of those who experienced immense tragedy. Anyone might one day become a Rougarou. Additionally, Rougarou's shape-shifting abilities may not be limited to lupine forms. Interviews with Cajun locals suggest the Rougarou may take the form of many different animals, including but not limited to lions, bears, and owls. Interesting.
Rougarou. Huh.
See?
Hello, look, there's a spider toy here.
Ugh, taxidermy? That's creepy fancy people stuff. Mama was always sorry we couldn't afford piano lessons. Grandpa. Don't think he would have liked me much.
Who knows?
Showing off
Probably.
family business partners like
At
trophies.
least not as a granddaughter.
foxes crack me up. Screechy little cat dogs. Bunny's really got a thing for raccoons. Granny Couture.
I see.
I used to look forward to the fair every year as a kid.
Okay, Agent Crouton. Fox statue. Family painting.
There's so much I never got to know about you. You were both so little. Can't believe that's you, Dad. I bet that tree made for a nice view once. Fit for a princess. Dad never moved past it, did he? Oh, Cherie really was cute as a button. Definitely Bunny's room. If she's hiding something about Molly, it should be here. I wouldn't even recognize her. She looks so in love.
That is very different from the Mom, how would you describe the bunny we met earlier in game?
Cold, cruel, indifferent.
Calculating?
Yeah, and closed off.
So many of her with Cherie. so few of her with Dad. Always so put together. Guess it helps her keep going.
Let's see. Miss Flood, I feel a great connection growing between us. Shouldn't we continue our discussion of the mystical and the profound in person? I have a great many sources about the land of dreams and nightmares to share with you over sweet tea at my Des Alamon estate.
Just
The dark fog and
the dark
the
fog.
continue.
Reoccurring dreams of your beloved daughter. I dare say I might be the only academic capable of treating your case with the care and respect it so dearly deserves. Yours, Professor A. Balfour, University of Louisiana. Oh,
Oh, Bunny. Can't remember when I stopped dreaming about Dad. I bet Bunny's wedding was the talk of the town. She did look pretty, though.
October
Weavers
5th.
are the key. Capable of extraordinary feats. These so-called scientists I've consulted with believe to be impossible. There are documented correlations between anecdotes of a weaver's presence and lowered crime rates in the surrounding area. Such immense gifts should be accessible to all. Shouldn't we all be capable of righting our own wrongs? I will focus on the restorative element of reweaving next. If the grand tapestry amounts to the very fabric of the universe, then to reweave is to turn back time itself, to patch what has been shredded. What wonders can be gleaned from the hearts of creatures torn asunder by stigma? What miracles can be created?
Restorative, element, grand, tapestry?
Thinking there's something under the floorboards?
Hello.
She loves a sketchy bookshelf.
Whoa.
Holy.
Do you notice his
What kind
eyes
of
are
person
red?
needs a room like this?
Yes. Creepy as F.
I thought it's for a bit.
No one saw him leave.
That's a big ass feather. What the hell? Why's the rot in those pictures?
Hmm. Interesting.
I don't know how the hell I thought that was Teshin. That clown.
Hey, that's my distaff. Patterns too. Where'd she get all this?
So it looks like she's been looking for a way to bring her daughter back?
Maybe.
But messing with time, dangerous thing.
You think?
Ouch! Ouch! I've been whacked by the 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock, I believe, hydrate hours.
So hydrate.
And to
If
paraphrase
it's
some
not 2
vultures,
o'clock,
beer, glorious beer, to
I was
judge
thinking it's
now.
barely.
Thank you. And swish away.
Flick and swish.
Molly's
You
been
notice
here.
that there,
Would you repeat that?
like I said, you notice that yarn is there.
There's the yarn right there, and then there's smaller yarn that looks almost identical.
Yep. In balls.
Do you think that maybe Molly
Maybe.
was Sherry?
Possible.
J.L. Patterson, missing children. Dear Miss Flood, here's a list of children reported as missing in the past 20 years from the Prospera region. Note that all of them have been the subject of investigations by local child welfare authorities. May Barkham, 11, Slaughter State Park, February 9th, 1985. Knox Billy Granger, 6. Jeff Davis Road, June the 2nd, 1992. Grady Ambrose, 9. Grandyville, September the 29th, 1995. Chester Burnett, 9. Near Mary Beth Trace, August 7th, 2003. Chloe Drudge, 12. Grave Street, November the 2nd, 2005. Chloe Drudge?
Thinking that name sounds familiar.
Yeah, that was one of the names that popped up from a random note we found.
Uh-huh.
There was supposed to be dialogue.
Chloe Drudge. Those poor missing kids.
Odette,
Could've been Molly's doing.
this boys, Cassandra Tyler, Jackson Graves, TJ Landreau, Marie Legare, Cassandra Tyler, and Trey Flood.
Handsome child.
They've been going missing since the year of 63, according to these posters. If
Hang on,
we
Dad? You went missing too?
so
What year did Trey go missing?
Trey went missing in 83.
It's 20 years. Exactly.
So,
Red yarn. She found out hugging Molly's not just a scary story for kids. That's a chunk of
Wonder
Benji.
what's under.
All this research on the walls, too. She was serious. What is Bunny up to?
You just
Uh-oh.
don't get enough of my hospitality.
I'm sorry. I need to find Huggin' Molly.
Do you? What would you want with Huggin' Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did. And you didn't help.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you? Strange. Your mother never mentioned it. Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
Oh dear. Why don't we have some tea?
that might be.
Let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
Cavorting? Is that what she called?
At least it's clean.
Now, what do you know about Huggin' Molly?
I know she takes children and leaves red yarn. And I've heard that you know a lot about her.
Yes. She stole your father once when he was young.
Really? How'd you find him?
Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted. Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
You don't think
that Molly took your mother to lure you?
Oh, yeah. Of course she did.
I never found where Molly really lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
Curious. Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation among his crowd.
I could try.
The garden gate will take you to his place. Do let me know how it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her. Molly took my dad, but Bunny got him back. I can get Mama back.
Awake all night to hear you breathe. I count your
Can't let
breaths
Laurent get to me.
as you
Gotta find out what he knows.
And at the end of dreams, you breathe. But now the leaving
I don't trust her.
Don't either.
Because there's more, I think, to Molly than meets the eye.
Yeah.
What's that freaking blowfish talking about now?
And then she went right in that house. So I said, Bunny Flood will fillet you as soon as look at you. Oh, Hazel! Well, nice duds. You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Oh, hey, Mr. None of the Floods, come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean. You run into Bunny Flood and live to tell?
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Huggin' Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure. So what, y'all in cahoots now?
First off, cahoots. Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
She always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
So now you're a flood. No, I would have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a Flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real flood. But you sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I can take care of myself without your help. I do need to get to the juke joint.
Yeah, right.
Could you maybe?
Oh, you don't need my help. No, you a fancy flood weaver now. I wouldn't want to get your new dress all slimy.
I didn't mean...
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey! Cahoots.
I'm surprised he didn't splash her.
He's worrying about the wrong thing. Bunny ain't nearly that bad.
Bullshit.
Wait, you saw my reaction.
That's the tree catfish meant. Oh, Bunny.
Every spring, see nothing's ever really lost. Our life was smooth
Hold on.
from thing to thing, but without you, child, time is slow, so slow. Windy orchard as before. Bring me flowers every spring.
Don't leave these kids to fester with.
Wait.
to the road.
And while I build our empire, I tend you and love you as before. You'll always be my girl, my little baby girl. Our life was smooth.
Is that a baby?
But without you, child, time is slow, so slow. Indeed, tortured as before. Bring me flowers every spring. See, nothing's ever really lost.
It's like the tango itself is crying.
They say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie. Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday. She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go. I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's tree? She must have been desperate. Wow. No wonder Bunny comes up here in secret. Sorry I woke you up, baby Sherry. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
See, nothing's ever really lost. Lost.
While searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her. But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree? Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond. Following a lead, Hazel saw Laurent Baptiste, who knew old Molly's whereabouts. But Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a mauled history with him.
Better get to the juke joint so I can get back to pretending Laurent doesn't exist. there's the old sawmill. Juke joint's nearby.
Ouch! I've been hydrated again.
Ouch.
That hurt. A lot. To the hydrates. Yes.
How many do you have?
1.
Just one?
Yep.
Oh no.
No! I hit the wrong button again.
Say oops.
I'm swinging again. I did not jump up! You lying little fibber.
You're politer than I would be about.
There, now I've got my floof. And oh, there's a note here. Let's see. The Lost Boy. June 13th, 1922. Found this little runt of a boy, Laurent, wandering around covered in blood. Won't hardly talk about what happened, but his ma and pa are dead. He's little, but stronger than he looks. He can move crates and keep a lookout for the fuzz finding the operation.
Laurent? 1922? That can't be right. He must be a junior.
Hello! Whoa.
Oh man, that's a big one.
What did you say?
You said that was rough. I can tell that one was not a piece of cake for her.
Lumber used to be a huge business here. I wonder what happened.
Do we really want to know?
Yeah. Can't suck up the herd if it's not known.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Ooh.
Oh, sh-
It was the last. Drop them off on the mountain.
Hello, little blue. And yes, the playthrough is going well. We are joined by the mom again.
You can tell them my name. It's Angelique.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if you wanted your real world name used.
I told you before you can. There are enough of us running around. I'd like to see them figure out which one it is.
Hey, for all we know, they might get confused with the, let me see, Dark Shadows version.
I hear you. I will be right back. I am hearing something that sounds like effing thunder.
Thunder? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That is never a good thing. It's he.
How do these keep ending up out here?
No, we need to come over here and explore. Let's see. Lieutenant Laurent. January 4th, 1927. Promote Laurent to lieutenant this morning. We all had some drink to celebrate. He's a mellow fella. It was nice to see him excited. He had a little too much to drink and got to crying about his folks. Masterson teased him for crying. For a split second, his skin went taut and twisted. I've never seen a man move so fast. He hit Masterson so hard, he flew part the way across the room. Broke his leg. Laurent ran off. Ooh. Now that is some immense strength.
Jeez.
Ooh. I must have the shiny. Anything over here worth getting? Well, let's just check. So much damage.
Skin.
Let's move forward.
She held on to this?
Hazel took that pic of us just after LaRon had cooked us that 3-course dinner. When he felt safe, he had so much love to give. Wish he had felt safe more often. Sometimes he seemed like he was scared of himself.
I remember that day. I saw what Mama saw in him. But he didn't deserve her. I'm really not looking forward to this conversation.
Well, given that he has enough strength to punch a man clear across the room, I can understand why he might be a bit afraid of himself. Since he could have easily hurt somebody. A lot worse than a broken leg. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh. I'm surprised I didn't end up careening. There's something else with this way. Let's see. Went looking for Laurent. He's been missing almost a week. Found him bloody and naked in the woods. Looks like he had fought a puma. Started babbling and saying, sorry, please let me stay. I won't do it again. I told him he's gotta keep those feelings at bay, even if I think he was justified in lashing out. Mestison is an asshole. I brought him back to camp.
Sounds like you really cared about him.
Okay, there's a way up there.
Weirder than human skin shoes. Sun is shining, but there are some incredibly dark clouds. So you can see why I find it odd.
Yes, I can understand. Since Lumity booms usually mean internet could go out at any point. Since cell phones don't really work very well out there.
Yep.
Okay, there we go there.
So what did we find where we were?
Oh, we found a note for Laurent. Let me go back to the collection of readables. That would have been the babbling boy. Part of me doesn't like how that is titled. I don't know why.
Because it's rude. The babbling boy. It's rude.
Went looking for Laurent. He's been missing almost a week. I found him bloody and naked in the woods. Looked like he fought a puma. Started babbling, saying, sorry, please let me stay. I won't do it again. I told him he's got to keep those feelings at bay. Even if I think he was justified in lashing out, Masterson is an asshole. I brought him back to camp. Masterson, apparently he decked.
Maybe.
After making fun of him for crying. And Laurent seems to have a lot of strength.
Say it's like the Incredible Hulk.
Kinda. Let's see. Baby-faced Laurent. Found Laurent, what, 10 years ago almost? He shot up like a beanpole. A good boy. I swear he's aging slower than the rest of us. Where I find gray hair and new wrinkles every day, he's still got that baby face. He's been learning the business well. I think he could take it over. I shall be lurking and supporting. Just about time for work. Okay, good luck, Mozati, and stay safe.
That is not supposed to happen.
Good luck with work. Kick booty
Have a
and
good
take
day at
names.
work.
Have a great rest of your stream. We will try to make sure that the Haines don't kick our booty.
Something's in here.
You think?
Be sure to leave a few thimbles full of your strongest liquor outside the barrels and crates. Those little drunk buggers will swindle your hard-earned hooch in the middle of the night if you don't. Then wreak havoc. You gotta give 'em a peace offering. They like the burn when it goes down. But then again, so do I. Again on the burrowers.
These little guys are menaces.
Sounds like the burrowers are like the wee folk. You gotta give the wee folk their due.
Yep. You definitely don't want them deciding you didn't give us our due. We must steal everything.
Yep.
Ooh. That's a lot of overgrowth.
Can't let you slow me down. around here somewhere.
Hello. Okay. Hey, Agent Crouton, your mission. Get the knot.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it,
Red yarn. Let that pop
like that
first.
Sprite.
Now we just need to concentrate on the weave, strand push, strand pull, and crouton.
Stigma's clearing up.
Maybe.
Well, I don't see no stigma no more, except for big giant bramble bushes. Still,
Yep.
I wonder what's causing all those big spiky brambles. October the 23rd,
The pollution,
1934.
maybe?
Prohibition was repealed. No one needs our moonshine and bootleg wine. Demand is way down. I'm thinking of heading out west to find my fortunes there. Asked Laurent if he wanted to come. He politely declined, saying he's gonna make something of himself here.
Remember, it's the 21st Amendment, because you can't drink till you're 21. Gonna have to find a way to
Some
get up
of
there.
us got to drink at 18. Actually, back in the day, if your parents said you could, damn it, you could.
Really?
But now they'll be calling CPS going, it's child abuse. Yep.
Oh.
And they used to let people back in the 60s take handguns on domestic flights.
Interesting.
April 4, 1955. Came back to the old bootlegging spot. Laurent is still here, looking ever young and spry. Leaped up and bear hugged me plumb off my feet. Felt like he was going to break my back. He bought the old sawmill's old juke joint. Runs a little backwoods bar now. I have a feeling he will be here for quite some time.
This is getting weird.
Yeah, and your point is?
That she's trying to figure out how all the information
Laurent has
she's reading is lining up with the Laurent she knows.
Does he still look young?
Yes, because we have a picture of the character, I think, somewhere here. Give me a second. Lore, character. Because here's Laurent right here. He still looks pretty dang
and
young.
he still looks. Yep. Only looks like he's in his 30s or 40s.
And yet, he was found back in 1922.
Whoa. That means he would be at least 60 something at this point in time.
Where
Or older.
you'd swear that either he drank the fountain of youth from the fountain of youth, or something else is going on here.
He's a vampire.
Who knows? Maybe we'll find out. It's like,
Well, you really being sarcastic, though.
Fuckers, I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum.
you are Mew? How much bubblegum are you here to chew and ass to kick?
He wants to know how bad the bubble gum is going to kick your ass.
Why do I sense glaring?
Does you sense glaring?
Hello, little floof. Scanning, scanning, scanning. I think I know what it wants me to do, but I want to finish checking out the area here. There's something in there.
I just need some juice to open up.
Agent Crouton, let us proceed. Okay.
There it is. Man, it's been a minute since I've seen Laurent.
Let's see. Notice. Stay on job till whistle blows. Till it blows? How loud is this whistle? Or how obscene is
Probably-
it going to try to blow?
If it's anything like the factory whistle in Sweeney Todd, it's really loud.
How could something beat a whistle from like Sweeney Todd?
The steam whistle they use in Appleback.
Oop. Too far. Nope, there's shrubbery. Jumbo shrimp, table shrimp, squid,
shrubbery.
octopi, shad, ribbon fish, fresh mullet, baked crab, big chaw, ice cold, Joe Bob's, gone fishing, yellow dog, Prospero slicks, Lulabelle. Old Smoky. Speed limit 20 miles an hour. Prospero Proud. Whoa, close! We're coming in.
Do you hear me?
We ain't open.
Hillary is complaining. She said
Hey,
didn't
didn't you
pay
hear?
any attention to her.
Hazel?
Who, me?
What are you?
That's what she claimed.
You grown?
It's been a while.
Yeah. How you doing?
I gave her pets.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Bunny said.
Hey,
Bunny?
what can I say?
As in Bunny Flood?
You know how
Your
she
absentee
gets.
grandmother?
You're not paying attention to me.
Explains why you dress like that.
Whatever. She's just trying to help me.
Right. Because Bunny's known for giving you a helping hand.
This is different.
I saw how she treated you and Lacey.
And how did you treat Mom?
I treated Lacey well.
Until you did it. You just up and left us one day.
This is grown folks' business. You a child. This ain't for you.
I ain't no damn child. Do you know how sad she was when you left us?
It was complicated. There was a...
Don't make excuses.
Hazel,
You didn't deserve her.
that's enough. I need you to leave.
Did you even care? What was so wrong with Mama? With us?
Nothing. Nothing. It's me.
What?
It's always me.
LaRon?
Hazel, no!
It-
I'm not safe. Get out!
Okay. He's
Shit. Maybe I can reweave him.
oh what?
What
How long has
in...
he been like this?
He was more like a griffin. Remember what it said about the spirit joining with a person or an animal
Uh-huh.
and changing them? Yeah,
Yes?
I think he's one of those.
I need to tell Lacey. I'm sorry. I can be better. I can let her in. Sometimes I see her walking around, but I can't speak the words. All I think of is the sorrow I caused her and Hazel. But each time it gets stuck in my throat, choking me. She deserves so much better. I don't know if I can change. Been this way so long.
He really did.
Oh,
I think that part of his control issues is due to trapped down emotion.
I think
And it's causing like inner trauma.
is having to control himself. Remember, we are our own worst enemy.
True.
Filling the bottle will clear up everything. Then I can reweave LaRon.
Now, he,
Company houses.
I hold my soul to the company store.
Mississippi Labor Workers Vote Union 1929.
God, that's when the crash.
Might explain why the logging stopped. In the area, then.
Because 1929 is when the stock market crashed.
Where barely anyone had a cent to their name.
Quite literally.
Because even the rich went destitute.
Yep.
Let's see. Dear Mr. Baptiste, first, we appreciate your many years of service, which makes this decision much harder. We received your request to swap company scripts for cash to help pay for your wife's medical billing. Unfortunately, the company is unable to comply with your request at this time. Our policy is firm. Thank you.
I can't imagine how hard that must have been. All that work for nothing.
I can feel my time on this earth coming to a close. I'm going up yonder to be with my lord. I hate to leave my beautiful boys behind, especially Teddy. He's hurting so much, but won't show me. Thinks he's gotta be our rock. But even the hardest rock can be worn away by the streams of grief. I know he goes and cries. I've known him half my life, and I can't hide from me that easily. I should talk to him about it. He's gonna have to be a good example for Laurent. They will need each other. Wait, then have we found Laurent's childhood home, then?
I think so.
All we got is each other. What's it like knowing you had to leave it all behind?
Now I'm
Well,
understanding.
it depends. Leave.
Well, now I'm understanding why he bought the area around here, then. 'Cause damn.
The right with a wolf.
Check that house there. Everything helps. We've been passing around the hat to try and raise company scrip for Thea. Teddy is devastated, picking up extra shift after shift, working harder than a cat in a mouse factory. But it just ain't enough. The church took up donations too. We ain't raised much, but we ain't raised nothing either. Everything helps. forgot to shout out Love Blue.
You're welcome, fucker. Somebody clip that for me, bro. Oh, what's that? Oh, just dragon killing.
Hillary is going out there.
He getting ready to throw that. Oh!
That response to the Archon.
I have a theory, and I think that I'm right, but the only way I'm gonna know is.
Make them pay.
Keep control. No mistakes.
Okay. Cause I know that there is a.
Collection and exaltation is now that much easier. But not you. You will never have office. The Archon demands you die here.
Oh, blah blah blah. Shut up.
Deploying to safeguard Arc systems.
Can I please talk? Thank you.
Gentle. It's been a long ride.
So what I think my theory is.
Yeah.
Each time Laurent saw that sawmill boss drop by in a fancy car, he felt like a knife was twisting in his belly, cutting deeper each time. That man wouldn't even miss the money that could have saved Laurent's mama.
Rich folks don't never change.
Sad.
Accurate.
Agreed. Accurate, but still sad.
Like, about dumb, the compassion of the winter wind.
Let's see. Watching Thea waste away is killing me. She's gone so thin, I can lift her like she weren't nothing. Her smile feels so weary, her eyes feverish all the time now. I try to be strong, but sometimes I gotta come out here and cry. I don't want her or Laurent to see me like this. I cried in front of them once, and they felt they had to comfort me. Ain't their job to worry, it's mine.
Just like Laurent. Couldn't share that burden. I could feel how much he loved them both.
Gotta feel sorry.
Actually, let's save the graveyard as the last point, because I think that probably is.
Probably. We got any more naps to kill off?
Yeah. There's a point up this way.
There's enough thorn and stuff. There should be.
But how am I supposed to get in
Yep.
here?
Where's Crouton?
Go, go, Agent Crouton!
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Fox.
Just hello. You having fun?
Hello, Sir Bonnet.
But is it a Vorpal bunny?
On his mama's birthday, Laurent ran away, crying out like a wounded owl. Daddy always warned him not to show his pain. You got to hide it, Daddy said. Push it down and bury it. But in the heart of the woods, Laurent found himself consumed by it.
Sometimes I want to go into the woods and holler too.
Come here.
All that hurt with no way to
Let
let
me
it
look
out.
at your message.
He was just a boy.
Sure, what you want. I probably ought to start putting those. And would you like to make that as well?
It's heavy work, but it's gotta get done.
Alright. Now we've got the broom.
Is that, when you open it, you need to use it damn near immediately because it grows mold.
Daddy barely got out of bed or washed most days now. Laurent had to catch their dinner or go hungry. He was all alone, trying to press down on a wound too deep to mend.
Poor Laurent. He had to grow up too fast.
Goodness.
That's why I was trying to get those moved. You notice I almost. Cannot get by if I don't. At least that much.
Ouch. It's another hydrate.
Okay.
Here's. Thank you for the hydrate.
heart ain't big enough for all the sorrows that want to fill it. With a doctor, Laurent's mama might have lived. But Daddy only got paid in company script. And doctors only took cash money.
Mom always said Laurent had a tough childhood. Tough doesn't even begin to cut it.
Ooh. We better run.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think I want to. Whatever's chasing us to catch up with us.
You know.
What?
Listen. Fine.
I throw my ass. You couldn't have possibly done it.
Ooh. Shoo. Did I remember to hydrate?
I don't know. Did you? You didn't say you did.
I thought I flipped my camera open to hydrate. Let's do it again.
Well, I'll be battered, fried,
Yeah.
and dipped in grits. I just seen a Rougarou.
That's Laurent.
Well, best not run into him again. We'll find Molly another way.
No, I need to reweave him like Benji and Tom.
Says who? Laurent ain't some kind of tree or big gator.
Bunny said.
Bunny, with her newfound kindness, sending you after a Rougarou to find Molly. A little odd.
Spit it out, fish.
Look, there's whispers of Bunny in these swamps and hollers. Dark magic. A corruption sprouting from her house.
She might have her reasons.
Reason enough to send her granddaughter chasing after danger when her mother might not even be alive?
That's enough.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Just fart.
I've got this far, ain't I?
I know you want to see her, but just be careful out there, all right?
I do love their designs on all the creatures.
never seen a blade so big. Might come in handy with these roots.
Quite a lot. Bag full of water.
Needs power.
Pour stuff on the floor.
Okay, then.
Sorry, trees. I gotta get through.
Whoa, that's a lot of bramble. Don't fall down there.
Don't throw me in the fire patch.
Well, we found the big old tangle.
Laurent missed his mama so much he couldn't stand it. He went to fight the factory boss to tell him off, but his daddy tried to stop him. And when his daddy saw the death of Laurent's pain, that's when he got mad. The boss was always afraid of his workers. That's why he kept a gun in his office. He didn't mean for it to go off. Probably. Didn't stop the bullet from punching through Daddy's skull, ending his life in a blink. With his daddy's blood dripping down his chin, Laurent couldn't hold his feelings in anymore. They burst through his skin like feathers. His anguish seemed to lift him up into the air. The terrified sawmill boss drove away as fast as his fine car would go. Laurent flew after him, carried aloft by currents of his own torment.
Oh my God. Laurent couldn't help it. That man orphaned him. I wonder if Mama knew Laurent's secret. Laurent may be a lot of things, but he's not a monster. He told me it wasn't safe. He was trying to protect me back there.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold, just myself to blame.
Don't look down. Oh, don't look down.
Beautiful views.
I wouldn't want to be climbing that son of a gun.
I'm actually kind of impressed that it's still standing.
And I'm sure that the magic is probably open for the.
Laurent! I didn't mean to upset you. I had no idea. Stop! It's me! It's Hazel! You don't have to let this consume you. I can help you.
That man was the devil.
We don't gotta fight, Laurent.
He hurt me, all to make me a man. He laid the first brick on me, told me to square up my shoulders. Boys, don't cry. Brick by tear stained brick, I saw my pain inside. Papa and Mama got to a scream. Not the proper way to raise, or still Daddy was a stubborn man. My uncle's home and ready. Up for a fight, my papa could win. Gonna get him in.
Don't do this, Laurent! Let me help! Where are you?
Devil sat there, my foundation shook. Walls fell down soon. This is what it took. I forgot to scream my doubt. For peace the man I turned inside out.
Laurent, come on! Please! Just look for the eyes.
Nope. Timing, not good.
my skin. Bricks turn to dust and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame. I break my bones, I rend my skin. Bricks turn to dust and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame.
LeBron? Are you okay?
What happened? Where are we?
You got mad. I tried to reweave you, but I think something went wrong.
No. This is me. This has been me longer than I care to remember.
I'm sorry. About what happened to you with your mom and dad.
My mama died. It broke me. But when that man came and took my daddy from me, I don't even remember it fully. Came to, covered in blood, haunted by what I had done.
I can't imagine going through all this alone.
Maybe this pain just festers in me. I try to keep it pushed down. I don't want to hurt nobody, especially you and Lace.
I mean, I remember her laughing a lot when you were around. She was happy then. I could tell.
She saw me too clear. I felt laid bare. Scared me.
Scared you?
It's been ages hiding this shame I hurt inside. But then Lacey saw me. Flaws and all. She still cared.
Then that's a very good person.
Felt like juggling broken glass. I was just so scared I was gonna mess things up. I just pushed her away.
I think that hurt her more.
Damn it.
I know. Earlier, you came to ask me about Molly. What was that all about?
But when the hurricane hit, the river took the house with Mama in it.
She all right?
Yes.
I found her house, but I couldn't find her. And then I saw a ton of red yarn laying around. I was told that was Molly's doing.
It's way right.
Yes, Lacey. She must be hurt.
Can you take me to Molly's lair?
For Lacey? I'll take you as far as I can go. But I never managed to reach her lair.
Thanks, Aram. I appreciate you.
Hazel asked Laurent about Molly's whereabouts. But mentioning Lacey stirred him up, turned him into a giant owl. Hazel was shocked to see someone she knew transform him into a creature. Using her magic, she reweaved Laurent's old wounds, bringing him back to his true self. But the guilt and shame would take its own sweet time to fade away. Once Laurent got himself together, he and Hazel headed for old Molly's lair. But Hazel felt uneasy. Even a giant creature like Laurent seemed unsure he could take her all the way.
Thanks for the ride. See you around. Molly's up there in the witch's nose with. These hills won't stop me. Just hold on, Mama. Hey, do you guys know the way to the witch's nose? Is that a wind tunnel?
Yeah.
Whoa! Thanks for the boost, guys.
Nice. Hello. Have we here? Wilderness Search and Rescue Squad, Delta 346. Out here looking for Thomas Porter. Family said they were climbing and he ran off into the woods. Fell off a cliff. Supposedly, the parents were unable to get to him. When we got to the location, all we found was a shoe and what looked like red yarn. Going to run a search grid in the surrounding area. Jackson.
How'd they even get to the backcountry this far?
Helicopter, maybe?
Remember.
Oh shit!
This.
Avoid the spikies. Avoid the spikies.
Well, of course, avoid spiky. I was trying.
Hello, Floof. Oh, and another note. Delta 346. We haven't seen signs of Thomas. Found some weird tracks heading towards Witch's Nose. A child's footprints. Next to something many-footed? Never seen anything like it. I have a bad feeling. This don't feel natural. Jackson.
Many-footed with the stolen kid.
Delta 346. We were trying to cross a ravine. Fontaine fell, broke his leg, and shattered the satellite phone. We stayed the night. Around 2 a.m. I heard something big outside his tent, but didn't pay it no mind. Next morning he yelled for us. His leg was wrapped in that red yarn we found the other day, almost completely healed. We're getting out of here. This reeks of that old magic Grandma Hill used to speak of. Jackson.
Red yarn. That's Hugging Molly.
So, seems like Huggy Molly's trying to keep people safe and heal people.
Yeah.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
That makes me wonder if she will protect what.
Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. And I just saw a notification that a melody went live.
Very nice.
Or at least I thought I saw. Maybe my brain's derping.
No, tell it. You are Michael. Oh.
Oh. Yee-hoo.
Totally get used to this. All right. Back down to earth.
All right.
Almost there.
You know, it kind of does look like it's a witch's hat with a nose sticking out.
Yep.
Something else from the trailer.
Now, what we
What
got?
gotta say about this?
Baby Dino Boo Boo Bandage.
Always bring a first aid kit. Wish I didn't have to. These kids need more than a band-aid can fix. Oh, something's
Yeah.
gotta change. Jolene said she might know a way. Someone outside the system.
Those poor kids. They should have had more than a colorful bandage to comfort them. Mama cares so much.
Wait. Someone outside the system? Does that mean that she might have been working with Molly?
Maybe.
But I hear you, Mama, and I remember taught about right and wrong. I was not so weak, but I was not that strong. The answers were there, you knew all along. 'Cause life is a fight to be won.
This has such awesome music, though.
Yep.
But that is such a relaxing view while listening to this.
Well, that's one of the reasons I was falling asleep last night, was because of the music.
Really? And float down. Hello, something new? A forearm?
One gonna have so many arms.
Overseer Han?
Must lead to the mountain pass.
Let's see. Delta 346 found a note in a kid's handwriting saying, "I'm safe and fixed. I don't want to go home, please. It's better here. Sorry about your leg. With a little heart. I don't know what to do. I think we're gonna call off the search. That's what my heart's telling me. I hope this is right, Jackson."
Can't believe they just left that kid out here.
Oh.
No, because he was smart.
It wanted it.
Hold on.
almost there. That's love. Hope this leads outside.
Exhausted, no wrong, Dar Hazel as close to old Molly's lair as he could. But with her growing power, she soared into a gust of wind. Imagine that. As she got closer to the house on the hill, the hair on her neck stood up. But to find her mom, she'd have to go through the haunted holler.
Of Webs and Woman.
Gotta be close. What happened there? Could be tied to hugging Molly. I'm coming for you, Mama.
Let's see. I woke up the other night because I thought I heard voices. Someone's voice in the house. It's just me and my cat, Tux. I went out with my intruder deterrent, and I swear I saw Tux's mouth moving. He was talking to some little guy. They both looked at me. I blinked and the little guy was gone. But I saw his wee footprints. I need to lay off the cold medicine. But also watch your cats, y'all.
I knew cats talked if you weren't around.
Cats always.
Cats are very smart in that regard.
I asked Lucy something, and she really gave me an. Most people just don't speak cat.
And I really don't believe that cats do the jingle for meow 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 when Meow Mix is involved.
Mine used to do something.
Well, somebody's enjoying themselves over there.
Like I said, mine used to do something similar, but was asking for something else.
Probably fish or chicken.
Human catnip. Like I said, human catnip.
Oh, hey. Whoa. Whoa, easy.
Can I help you, son?
Yeah. You know anything about that creepy old house up on the hill?
Sure do. Sure do. Yes, that was once the home of Hug and Molly, the nasty she-devil who plucked all the little children in this here holler right out their beds. Oh, yeah, peel them good and use their guts for galluses. Me, they call me Itchy. I'm the only schoolboy she ain't never took. Ain't been easy reaching my golden years out yonder, but this here holler's better than old none.
That's a nice story. You mind if I take a look around?
Oh, sure don't, sure don't. You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more. Now for the low, low price of $1.
You take debit?
How about one of them gewgaws?
Oh, no can do. Family heirloom. Maybe I could, I could write you a good review online.
I'll just take my payment at the pearly gates. Be sure you study them educating signposts I put up around the holler.
Appreciate you.
Oh. I wonder why he stayed.
Well, this place seen better days. That red yarn. I'm on the right track.
Hello. Please excuse me from school. Mama and Daddy work doubles all week, and I gotta take care of the babies. I am not playing hooky, I swear. Love, Jane.
Jane cares about those babies so much.
Hello. Did she draw this?
Probably.
Dear Santa, I've been mostly good. I need shoes. Could you take me to the North Pole with you? I would go barefoot if you would just take me with you. Is it very cold there? I don't mind. Love, Jane. P.S. Could the babies come too? Someone's got to take care of them. Maybe Miss Santa would help me with them. I really feel like they should have had some kind of interactable with that picture.
Yep. Your dad back yet?
Is this Itchy as a kid?
I don't think so.
I see. He said he went looking at Fords and Toyotas.
Oh, let's see. How do I get in there?
But I wasn't sure if he went back or not. So he's probably at the fair again. If he hadn't come home.
Agent, you know your objective. Find the generator and restore power to that door. The agent got so excited he hopped off.
Yep.
of his
I've been crushing
anticipated path.
cans.
Everyone called it an acid deer, but Itchy's eyes hung on a red yarn wrapped around the body. The morning prior, he'd swung by the house on the hill, but hadn't found a soul. Strings of red had led him to a crackling fire.
Hello, Retro! How are you doing? And welcome on in, Raiders! How are you doing?
I'm not allowed to show my...
I'm Michael Necroskim. Though, ah!
Oh no! Is that the PK player? The PK is being hunted. Oh my god. Oh man. That is fucking hilarious. Okay, I'm getting the...
So do we know what's in those bottles?
Why did it do a shout out 3 times?
I can't see!
Still interesting. Oh wait, isn't that... Is that Star Wars?
I keep fucking
Fallen
see.
Order?
I can't see! I couldn't fucking see, man!
Toss it. But how are you doing? Oh no!
See, man,
I think it's caught on... Excuse me! Apparently Guru is caught on auto-repeat.
Well, he killed
no.
me, man.
After this clip, I am going to flip it on, flip it off. To reset it.
If you guys don't believe me, I'll make a...
Oh, very well.
I'll make a
Well, the
little
clip
bit-
player has played 4 clips now. Yep. That is 4 clips. Autoplayer, I need you to stop. But anyway, I am Michael Necroskim. How are you doing? We like to play just about anything, but we're trying to concentrate. Stream was quiet. I'm surprised. Usually, you have lots of people come in for EverQuest. But did you have fun? Did you achieve getting fresh shinies? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I can. No shinies. This ogre got no cash. Ooh.
Bummer.
Ogres are supposed to get all the cash. So are dragons. Yay, more floofs. Yippee!
I can't believe Molly.
Let's see.
Yay.
Okay, that's not true. You got 500 cash. Total 1,200 needed. 40,000 cash for torpor, though. It's the ultimate healing over time spell. I can see that being very helpful.
Oh no.
Is it long term, short term? Does it decide to tell the peeps, I have the best Heelys? Why did I sound weird saying it like that?
Because maybe it should have been healing.
Oh. Hello. Strawberries. Flowers, babbits. I like how it's decorated on the wall.
Yeah.
You did make progress? What sort of progress did you make? You were bummed out that Wolf, or Pokio, left repeatedly. Okay. It looks like we need to take out more brambles so we can get further towards the house.
Probably.
What is this game about?
I guess.
In this game,
Yes, that means we're.
What were you about to say, Mom? Sorry.
Looks like we're going to have to fight some more of those Haints.
Yes, it does. And Haints are like emotional trauma that sort of gains a life of its own. Kind of think of it like a possessed spirit. Would that work in describing a Haint, Mom? Or would it more like a wraith be more correct?
I think it's more like a malicious spirit. that was caused by trauma.
That probably is more accurate. And you go from just a normal person, or person with a normal life, to finding out you can affect the see the strands of reality and weave them into fixing the
What
world
they
around
should
you.
have been.
Which all
By the way,
interconnects in.
That letter on the table?
No, I did not. Who sews you in her pocket tight, and hugs you close with such delight? She'll come if you turn off the light, she'll come if you sneak out at night. Don't fight or flinch or bite or pinch if Molly gives you fright. She'll take you to her mountain lair with red yarn tangled everywhere, and tell you as you gasp and stare that things will be all right. No child seen again, it's true. Her red yarn is the only clue. I think you know what to do, since maybe her next child's you.
Why would you sing this
Oh,
to your
goody.
kid? My God.
I thought it was poetry. Like someone was trying to do a scary version of Dr. Seuss.
No. It was a lullaby.
That was a lullaby? Who the F would sing that to their child? They'd have nightmares.
Who in the hell would sing their kid the MLF lullaby like I used to sing to you?
MLF lullaby?
Sleep, baby, sleep in peace may you slumber. No danger lurks your sleep to encumber. We have the missiles, these to determine. One of the fingers on the button will be German. Why shouldn't they have nuclear warheads? England says no, but they all are sore heads. I say a bygone should be a bygone. Let's make peace the way we did in Stanleyville and Saigon. Once all the Germans were warlike and mean, but that couldn't happen again. We taught them a lesson in 1918.
Okay, now I see what you meant.
Instead, so sleep well, my darling. The Sandman may linger. We know that our buddies won't give us the finger. I'll hail the Wehrmacht, I mean the Wunderswan. Hail to our loyal allied friends. MLF will scare Brezhnev. I hope he is half as scared as I am. That's the MLF lullaby.
Molly looks terrifying here. What does she want with those kids? It's not right. Fouling up a church.
Yeah, but you used to sleep very well. You probably wouldn't these days when you know history and stuff, but lullaby. Great.
That. Is there really anything else I can talk about this game, Mom, without giving spoilers, really? Because I don't think I can.
Not really. You collect energy, though.
You collect energy, you also tend to brain. Watch as brain cell decides to say nope.
Is it a floof?
But it's kind of
It
like
looks like a floof.
a linear progressional story with elements that feel reminiscent from, like, say, for example, action RPGs. And it kind of reminds me of, like, if someone took an element like, say, the Darkspawn outgrowths and applied a more spirit-based to that instead. I mean, I'm really trying. I don't want to give spoilers, because this is a really good game.
It's a good enough game. I haven't been wanting to go anywhere.
Agreed.
And you know how I'll go someplace away if I don't like something.
With his pappy gone, it was only
Yes.
natural Itchy would do what he'd been raised to do. He blamed himself. If only he hadn't spilled his guts to Miss Molly, maybe the man who hurt him could have found something to love him. He sought some divine absolution for his guilt, but someone else would listen.
Itchy shouldn't have had to bear that guilt. It ain't his fault.
Collect that energy.
So many folks in this holler failed these children. It's not his fault. He was just asking for help.
Yay. Ooh, that's a very nice, colorful bottle tree.
Yeah, I like that.
Where most of the ones we've seen were just blue. That one has all sorts.
Or blue and green.
So far, that's been my favorite bottle tree so far.
I like the blue and green one. I like bottle trees, though.
Well, looks like we're going to have to go through this one to see what's inside.
You're not welcome
Oh, what the? Alright, Agent, it's time to help defend our Tukuses. Oh!
There's more to this story.
Live in the holler, calloused hands and hearts. Ever grown-up itchy turn to treated children like nails awaiting a hammer. His
What
pappy,
in the
well,
hell?
He did worse. Some night Itchy dreamed about peculiar angels who'd enfold his aching body into their soft, heavy wings.
That's so heartbreaking. Itchy must have felt so alone.
I think I understand why Molly took every child away from this hollow. I think she may have tried to find him, but he was
I can't believe no one helped.
too scared and hid.
Right. Another floof.
What's up this way? Room, yes.
Oh, I'll clean you out.
one by one, Itchy's school friends changed. They talked about Miss Molly, that old recluse who nobody'd ever laid eyes on. But them brave enough to venture into her house on the hill came back with toys and treats and clothes that weren't hammered down. Itchy couldn't help but reckon about all the possibilities his old pappy'd beat him out of.
Oh, she must have been baiting them.
No, she was a kind soul, more than likely. And people, because of fear, made her out to be something she probably wasn't.
This is my only option. I had to find her. What? Oh, Lord. Itchy? Itchy! You know I can hear you, right?
Well, it's a right relief the tragical tale of Hug and Molly didn't scare the skin off your bones.
Oh, no. I love the tour. Just one question. Why didn't she take you?
Well, when old Molly came around and attacked my daddy, I put up the fight of my life and done won it too.
It's just... I read once on this website. Didn't she kill your dad?
Everyone who comes here watches them damn true crime podcasts.
Wait. I came all this way to hear your story. The real story, Itchy. Come on.
And the sorry Suggins who lived in this here holler made them mountain peaks feel as snug as teeth on a bear trap. Something I come to realize about my school friends, they wanted to be took. Even by the devil's conjures. Some nights I still see them. Up that damn mountain. Figments of my imagination. And I do yell out, I wish Molly took me too. Could have, if I chose, but I didn't neighbor much with courage. Never could figure out how to fit all that on scraps of wood.
Did she? You're just a kid.
Happen on any money, Summers?
What?
For the ticket?
I thought that we settled that already.
Wasting my time up here doing everything for free.
Yeah. Itchy really did want to stand up to her. Obviously still feels guilty.
All right.
God, he's been up here alone ever since.
Oh no!
Blame it himself.
I hit the wrong thing.
Again?
Yep. Again. Alright.
close.
Oh, that's the way. Hello?
Yes.
I thought you said hello.
No.
Then I must have been hearing something else say hello.
Maybe.
This has gotta be it.
Whoa, that's a big one.
What was a big one?
The thorn brush vine. More floof.
When word spread of what Ichi said regarding Molly, the Hollow folk decided to pay her a visit. They'd always been afraid of the tales surrounding her eerie house on the hill. But instead of an old recluse, they found a monstrous creature. Terrorized, she fled from the house and Hollow, but not forever. Hug and Molly came back for the callous children, one by one enfolding their aching bodies into her soft, long arms. Except for Ichi, who had driven Miss Molly away.
She destroyed so many families. I won't let her destroy mine.
Except there's only one problem and a point you've missed. She only takes those who want to go with her. And in fact, Ichi even stated that correctly. That they wanted to go with her. And you can correct me if I've missed something, Mom.
No, I think you're right.
She did it. Where'd you get them?
What did she gain from taking those kids? From causing so much pain?
Miss Molly, where did you go with the other children? Why did you take them and not me? I don't got any friends left. Can you send them down to play sometime? Sincerely, Itchy.
Must have been confusing for him. Poor kid.
Dear Miss Molly, I heard you got toys and food at your house. Could I please have some food? I don't mind for me, but the babies are hungry and I don't know when Mama and Daddy get home from work next. I don't need toys, just food for the babies. And for me if you have extra. Love, Jane. P.S. Please do not tell that I asked for charity. I would get whipped.
No one should have to beg for food.
Oh.
Much less a child.
Monster's daughter. Cartana, positively alive. Hey, Mom, I got a question.
What?
What if the soul stayed in the tree but the body didn't? Is that possible?
Kinda, yeah.
Hey, wait a minute, look. It's that same toy.
Yep.
Kick and Jenny? Puppet show. Oh, wow.
Wonder, like Punch and Judy.
Molly had some advanced things, which makes me wonder if she was a teacher once. Because, look.
Yep.
This is a diagram of the solar system here.
Yep. Planets and their orbits.
Lacey Winston, Prospero Social Services. It is my immediate recommendation that Matt be transferred to a foster family as soon as one is available. He suffers from malnutrition. He has not been to school in a month, and both his parents suffer from addiction. He cannot thrive in this environment. I know the county is low on potential foster families, but his situation requires immediate action.
I didn't know Mama came way out here. What was that? Sounds like it came from the mountain.
Looks like Molly also was someone who experimented in chemistry.
I was thinking a scientist.
Chemistry, astrology. Specimens. Oh, apparently we're right in the wind up the mountain.
I was thinking, did you move over there?
That can't be good.
Yipe.
Where is she?
Hello. Red curtains.
That looks like her house. What is this? Mom. What is this?
Well, at least, puppet him.
Someone's trying to tell you what happened, I suspect.
What it looks like.
Looks like she's trying to say that
Mom, what?
the mom crawled out on the shore. Huggy Molly.
Hey, get off her! So you did take her. Give me my mama back.
You scared her.
Yep.
Well, after destroying her things, I wouldn't be surprised if she was scared. Nope. Not that way. Easy to get turned around. With this level of light, because I guess it does want me to slide down or something. Oh, please just let me slide into anything. Oh. She rebuilt her house.
Molly carrying the kid?
I've got to stop her. Can't let her harm that kid.
I really wish this main character would use all the information and think it through.
Well, it's kind of hard to see the big picture.
Ow, 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 fudge, ow. Oh, 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 let me out. Oh.
It's a floof.
Who lives up here? How many of you did she take?
It's not take, care for.
Like I said, as many as she needed to.
Hello? Is it true that a lacy woman is coming? I never seen a woman made out of lace. I wonder if she's a giant spider too. I can't tell if the new kid is pulling my leg or not.
A woman made of lace. Is he talking about Mama? Was she helping him?
I was thinking she's talking about a weaver, I think.
It's beautiful. But why is it here?
Because your mom was helping.
Because your mom did what she needed to. Not what, unfortunately, society would probably say.
I was thinking not what the system was saying she had to do, but what she had to do for her conscience. Because she couldn't let those kids keep staying abused. When you don't have enough resources, what can you do?
Oh my god. Lots of spiky bushes. Oh! Fuck! Ouch! That smarts.
Yep.
Wait, hold up. I thought I saw something in one of those windows. Okay. Just a quilt. That's what I saw.
Of course. Did you get enough food?
Oh wow, look.
Scammy, scam.
Nope. Hello. Cooking. Looks like a cooking pot of some sort. Or maybe heater unit? But old-fashioned like?
Maybe. Could be your standard cauldron.
Except it has a pipe going up.
Oh.
'Cause
Steam
it's
heat,
like,
maybe?
maybe. Hello.
What are these for?
Let's see.
Now what? It's all over your chest.
Yep. Not 20, not 20, not 20, not 20.
Jeez, that's a big lighter. I need some gas.
Not before I get that floof.
Oh, that's hot. Hot, hot, hot.
Yeah, you think?
Need to light that gas again.
Oh, I'm on the other side now.
That should work.
You know that. At this little racer.
Oh.
Now he didn't have his own offering.
Be glad when you're able to get some more healing.
Me too. Okay, it's about to get. Ow, 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 ow. Again.
Right.
This is spooky. Catfish would hate this place.
You think?
Let's see.
That actually
Spider.
looks like a walk catfish, though. Almost.
What in the world?
It's like a natural science and history museum.
Makes sense.
It's another quilt.
Hey, music, could you turn it down for action?
Gotta find a way to open that door.
Stop sound. Something's gonna attack any second.
Is it a me referring to in my game, or is a me referring to silence?
Silences.
Basically found part of the cipher, and the music started going. Dun, 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 dun. Attack.
Oh dear.
Excuse me.
Oh. Now this is interesting, this book.
Yep, very. There's the guy's tree.
I'm not 100% sure that that is Benji, but I could be wrong. This could be another
Yeah, it looks a
instance.
lot like. Yeah, could be.
Maybe that pulley up there can do the trick.
Agent Crouton! Let us go!
Let's light this bad boy. Well, shit. All right, I can squeeze through that gap. What the heck?
She obviously had something preserved, or someone preserved in that jar.
Looked like some type of bird.
I thought it looked like a woman.
Oh, wake up. Oh, please wake up.
Wake it up.
Wake up, Mom. I'm sorry. I tried, Mom. I really tried. It was you. It was you!
Attacking? Oh,
Quit! Quit attacking the person!
You're gonna regret that. I'm gonna stop. Eat that.
I get the feeling that Peggy Molly needs to be healed. Why do you always feel sorry for everyone else but not her?
That's just a taste of what I can do.
Molly, woman in white.
The water's rising.
Snatch you up if you go out at night. Way down there and over yonder. Stay close to home and do not wander.
Can't get away from me that easily.
I was thinking, quit screwing up her stuff.
I'm not done with you.
Hazel. Kill your jets.
Oh, what's that one saying?
You don't get to run away.
There are none so blind as those who will not see.
There you are. How could you do this?
Green thing. Poor Molly.
I agree.
Yes! How could you? Oh no! Water's getting higher. You'll answer for what you did. I won't let you steal any more kids.
What is stealing them?
This isn't over.
Slowly breaking
No
up.
more running.
Poor Molly.
Yes!
Poor Molly.
Yep.
Gotcha!
Poor Molly.
Mama's locket?
Showing you the best friend.
She was friends with Molly. I knew
My
it.
lungs are burning, full of water and silt. Body breaking in 100 places.
Mama?
A flash of red. Sunrise breaking over the horizon, warming me like wildfire. Mending cracks. Molly doing what she's always done, but I never truly seen. Healing.
Molly was healing you?
You hurt Miss Molly. Lacey woman is gonna be mad at you.
Lacey woman?
She doesn't like mean people. That's why she brings us around Molly, to keep away from the meanies.
She brought you here? The missing kids. The ones Mama said the system failed. Oh my gosh, she rescued you!
You kind of look like her. Except she's nice, and you're not.
And you're not.
Molly can save her! Molly! Come back! Molly must have gone this way. She's gotta be close.
She was trying to, you derp.
I'm sorry! Wait!
So he did see them. Then it wasn't his imagination.
No, it wasn't.
Come back! Please!
Are you gonna fix her, you dumbass?
Molly! Molly! I'm sorry. You were trying to tell me that you'd save her, but I didn't understand. Maybe I can fix the... Bunny?
Careful, dear. That's a wild animal.
You're wrong. She helps people. What are you doing? Wait! No! She's a friend. She saved my mom. She's healing her.
Oh, I know. And now, she will save my daughter.
Stop!
You bitch. Stop it.
Stop! You're hurting her!
You bitch.
Oh.
No.
No.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Watch your toe.
She was only helping.
I have my own family to think of.
Family? Trey? Cherie?
Keep her name off your lips! She deserves the world!
She deserved peace! You could have asked Molly for help, you murderer!
Stupid girl. With this, I can give her life.
You used me.
I did. Why should I borrow when I can just take? You look so
God, what a
much
bitch.
like your mother. But you're just like my feckless son. A mistake.
When I was a little old sack fry, things worked out for me. But besides Lacey, Hazel didn't have nobody like that. Not even her grandma. So naturally, I gave her a helping fin.
A helping fin, huh? Sure. But
Thank you,
this part's
Catfish.
better told by me. Free falling through the air like that? Betrayed. Scared. But still, I only had my mama on my mind. And I found her. Just to lose her again. Never really realized how much of Mama's world I didn't know about. Discovering she relied on hugging Molly to rescue abused children. I had it all wrong. Getting her back felt like an impossible dream. But I wouldn't give up on her.
You can do it.
She never would. Back again? What is this place? Mama! I'm here! You found Mama? How did you... Hold on, Ma!
Now, who is that?
Hello, Hayes.
Maybe her father.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Don't you remember me?
Wait. Your voice. The bottle tree. That fog chasing me.
Oh, that's no common foul. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. Your mother and I will be waiting for you.
What do you mean? Wait!
Hey, Crouton.
Good crouton.
She's gone and it's all my fault.
And after it was finished, Miss, was that correct?
Hazel?
You again.
It's not even midnight there yet.
You feeling all right?
I got everything wrong.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself. You're one of the finest weavers I ever laid eyes on.
Bet I'm the only one you know.
That don't change the fact that you're my favorite. Hey, what's that bit of shiny over there?
Your friend is elusive mother.
I had this dream.
It's an entrance token.
Mama was taken by this man. He had a galaxy in his right eye. He tossed this at me.
Hazel, you better watch yourself. That's Rue, the right-hand man of Kushma.
Kushma?
You never heard of Kushma? The king of dreams and nightmares? Story goes he feasts on dreamers who gets memento from this Rue fella.
Well, if Rue's got my mama, I've got to try and find him.
Listen up. You don't just go strolling through the land of dreams and nightmares without.
I've got everything I need right here. Where's my stuff?
Gal, you don't want to mess with this Rue fella. We gotta get out of this swamp fast.
Not until I find my spindles. Then I'm going to Kushma's one way or another.
I ain't got no time for arguing. Get your stuff back and I'll meet you when I find a safe way out.
I need
Smart
to find my things and get the
catfish.
hell out of this.
I would say listen to that catfish.
Okay, you and me both. She should have listened to him. That's part of her problem. She hadn't been. Because he
Another one of
tried to
Mom's
tell her
memories.
about Molly.
My track shoes.
I had
Pleasant
to
dreams,
miss
silence.
Hazel's last
Sleep
track
well.
meet on account of taking on some extra work. Uniforms, spikes, travel fees are expensive. She loves to run. Says it feels like flying down the street. I just wish I could be there to see her.
You'll be there. You're gonna see everything I do. I'm gonna come and get you, and we're gonna leave Kushma's place together.
I doubt it will be that easy.
Of course not.
Because we're talking about an entity that controls the dream world.
I was thinking we're talking about the Goblin King. Or the equivalent thereof.
True. Except he is probably not as attractive as that person.
You never can tell. Ooh.
Nice.
Nope. Don't want to know. Gotta get to Kushma's.
Well, I want to know. What the fuck was that?
I want to know too. Can you go back?
Even
Oh.
flowers are out for blood here?
Oh, great! Venus flytrap-like creatures.
Yep. Shish, I'm hungry.
I need noms. Feed me if you dare.
I was thinking meat.
What you got to say for yourself?
I'm sorry, Mahalia.
Tell that to your mother when I get you back to her safe and sound.
Mahalia! That's her name. The weaver I followed to get downriver. Seems so long ago now. Glimpse of Mahalia back when I thought catching up to Mama would be faster.
This bog got more twists and turns than a fun house. Found no way out yet.
But it's not very fun.
Maybe. You ever heard of someone called Mahalia?
Mahalia, the last weaver? Stories go she had a settlement around here.
She's trying to tell me something. I'm gonna follow her.
Be careful. Not every ghost knows where they're going.
Beautiful fireflies.
Yes, they are.
When your sister and I went to Arkansas, there were fireflies all over the place, just like that.
Oh! What the
Ouch.
shit? Oh, a sneaky bush.
Ooh, another floof. I was thinking, don't run off the path.
Gotta catch up to Mahalia.
Enough. More of them.
Ma'am? Ma'am?
Okay, I don't see any floofs over that way. So, onwards.
My spindles! They're close.
I think you should say Mahalia's spindles, thank you. Got the Prospero family set up in Wellashay's old cabin. It's damp, filled with skeeters, but there's plenty of chain pickerel for every hungry mouth and nobody to tear our families apart. The townsfolk leave us be, accepting our logs and shingle work for cheap, and we never let a child stray too far into hunter territory. Hope's Crossing has been our refuge for 20-odd years. Here's to another 20 more.
They made it. I wonder if I'm close to the center.
Chain pickerel is some good food, too.
What exactly
they call
is
it? That because It's a peckerel that's got a fish that's got a chain pattern on its scales on the side of it. They're kind of bony, but they're good.
Hello, Bunnets. Sorry to be disturbing your meals.
Feeling better now that I got one of my spindles back. Is this the way Mahalia went?
Floof.
That was her again.
Oh, great.
I'm ready.
Be right back.
It's time for you, Ancient Crouton. Oh! There we go. No more bramble. That's trouble. I went back in there and see if there's anything besides flowery field.
Okay, I'm back. I sent you the link to what it looks like.
Oh, I made it. Sweet. Oh, I need to go in. Is she here? Oh, that's what they look like. Okay.
Like I said, kind of a chain pattern, more like chain mail.
Now, because I switched the page, is this... Okay, Discord is still working. Yay.
But are you glad I was able
Yeah.
to tell you and then show you?
Yes.
I know. Full of useless
Covered in
information.
stigma.
Not useless.
According to the sperm donor.
Do what you do.
Alright, Agent Crouton. Let's get that. Whatever's stopping us from going forward. But I gotta wait. There's lots of smokies. And I don't want to be impaled. Besides, it would be bad if I was spilling floof all over the floor.
We don't want to spill the floof.
Yes, for all we know, he could be the holder of the floof.
Thanks, little guy. I'd be totally lost without you.
I think we'd be totally stuck without him.
That's the final piece.
Well, I told you he was
Kushma,
alive.
Whoever gets between me and Mama's gonna be sorry they ever
Or at
crossed.
least animate.
What's that?
I love how Umbra's like, oh fuck, save. That's not what happened.
like the ones they used to light on the levee to guide people home. Feels like she's telling me that bonfire's my ticket out of here. And those fireflies. I don't know how this works, but she's never steered me wrong.
Ow.
Is this the old settlement catfish mentioned?
There's hunters nearby. Got a skittish. The little swamp boy I found doesn't cry like the others when those devils get to yelling. He's special. Ain't held a baby like him before. On nights when the hunters leave us be, I put him to sleep with an old lullaby. Snug up and down. Excuse me, sung up and down the bayou. One smile from him could even melt the coldest heart.
Hunters again? It's not fair. They were making this place feel like a home. And Haley lived here. Does she want me to find this place?
Done. Thought I hit LB.
Get those fireflies, little weirdo. They're flying into the bonfire? No way that's enough to light this whole thing up. Gotta collect more.
Let's see. Two of our best trappers have wed. The boy is a fool in love, and the girl is sweet as honeysuckle. They jumped the broom, and we celebrated with a fire and song. I drank and played the panpipes like an old loon. These are the makings of a good life, these moments. Times get hard, problems grow like weeds, but the fruit is always worth the harvest. The land still ain't done with me yet.
They need it. Shoot, I need that too. Not a party, just something to keep me going. I don't do bugs. Your time to shine, crouton. Thanks, little dude.
Exploding mushrooms.
Oh.
Are the
I
glow ones
made
just
a-
like half lights or what?
Kind of like path lights, yes.
They're pretty. Wouldn't mind having path lights that looked like that. Oh, boo-hoo. Dumb's approval rating is down to 59%.
see
There's
you were getting
no way
lost
I can
in.
cross this gap. You have to go get these fireflies for me, Crouton. Be careful.
I see that you are reading politics again.
Yeah, nothing new there. Your aunt used to read it a whole lot more. I try not to read it a whole lot. It stresses me out. But when I see something pop up on my feed that says something like that, I feel it necessary to share it with you.
Oh, I've looked at stuff like that too.
Yeah, apparently most of the people are PU'd him because he claimed the economy was going to be better and it's just going to hell in a handbasket.
Well, gee, messing with systems that have been in place for good reasons for more than, let's say, 50 years. There was probably a good reason to not mess with it.
I know that. You know that. But what do we tell the narcissistic megalomaniac with delusions of grandeur? I'm not going to tell him shit. I'm going to keep my head down.
Okay. Now I just need to find wherever the Firefly section is.
Okay.
And perhaps it's back at the...
We didn't find our spindle yet, did we?
Oh, we found everything.
Oh, good. Hey, it's a tree! Yay!
Okay, now to send Agent Crouton in there.
All right. Go give them a shake and see if they like. Come on, Mahalia. Give me something. A way out. Anything. You. You're not what I expected. That shout earlier, was that you? Oh, no, hey, my bad. I won't hurt you. I promise. Oh, this little dude? He's as small as you are big, ain't he? I don't have time to play with you. Come on, Crouton. We gotta go find Mama.
Oh, play with them.
Remember, you'll always find your way if you keep those that walk with you in your heart.
You all right? Okay. One game, honey. And then we get you sorted out, all right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can hear you giggling.
Looks like it came from this way.
Found you. Another round? Okay. Hey, but you gotta stay quiet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hope you found a good spot. This is what Mahalia wants me to do, right? Help this monster out first?
Not a monster.
Excuse me. Mythical being.
You're already pretty big, but that giggling really gives you away. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm coming.
He'd be quiet. She'd never find him.
These creatures aren't monsters. They're just waiting for someone who cares to come along.
There you are. You big old cutie.
Gotcha. Okay, that was the last one. No more. Do you know a way out of here? Didn't realize this was a thing you could do. Good to know. Here we go. Can't trust my own gut sometimes, but I can trust Mahalia. Cozy. A little bit of nature, some knickknacks. Very bohemian.
It's not one of those.
For a fortnight, I watched over the creature some will call a monster. He was already becoming something new by the time I plucked him from the petals of a flower cradle, sprouting leaves for hair, vines for veins, and wild grapes for eyes. Swaddling him as a monster would did nothing to oh, my brain.
Swaddling
Please
him
continue.
As a mother would did nothing to slow the turn. I've been wrong many times in life, but losing this child to the old pain haunting the swamps hurts most of all my sins.
Is this about you? Mahalia?
Yeah.
Oh, honey. No wonder she wants me to help you. Is that you and your mama? I'm trying so hard to get back to mine. Toys can only go so far to make a kid feel less alone out here. Is this where you sleep? Can't lie, looks pretty comfy. Okay, let's find a way to help. Mahalia said to keep those who walk with and behind me in mind. Nap time, huh? Don't worry, honey. I'll be here when you wake up. Then I crossed paths with this fella, Rude, who told me to track him and my mama down at Kushma's Cabaret. Catfish wasn't thrilled, cautioning that it was too risky. But it was my only lure. While I gathered my spindles, I was guided by a weaver from the past, Mahalia. Then I stumbled upon a gentle creature named Honey. He seemed to be in a bind, so I felt the urge to lend a hand. But in these swamps, the air was thick with ancient secrets. I had to push through to find my way out and reach my ma at Kushma's Cabaret.
Chapter 11, Muddy Waters.
So that wasn't you? Right, you don't talk. So what was that? Where are you going? Hey! Wait up! I don't think that's safe. Wait! Oh my god. She's huge! How am I gonna handle two creatures at once? Okay, why are you running towards the screen?
Oh, look at. Apparently. The hunters tried to burn Hope's Crossing to the ground. With the fire roaring bright, the little swamp boy grew as big as a house and fled into the swamp. Searched high and low for him after helping the others board an old friend's boat. Found him far from the ashes of our home. When I sought help from the weave to heal him, he cried out in anguish and ran from me again. I wailed a pain I won't soon forget. Took me to my core.
Another Mahalia message. I'm on the right track.
Hey, wait, look! There's a wound on him.
Yep, poor baby. You'd think with that damn swamp water it would have gotten infected by now.
Oh.
Berton, how you keep those things from snapping shut on you? You must not be touching the trigger.
Cleansing Rend. Cleansing Rend inflicts increased damage across a wider area and weaves impacted enemies for a short time.
There's something over there you want me to see? Stigma. That boat's covered in it.
Covered in what?
Stigma.
Uh,
It's one of
Wait
the
till we're
old.
safe, okay? I need to clear the way.
Stuffed loaf.
I just dislike when it lags for like about that 1 second, since anything could happen.
Yep.
Honey, you gotta listen to me.
Well, he's just a big plant baby.
Shipwreck would be full of sorrows.
Yeah, but we don't want him getting hurt.
No, we don't.
And he's already hurt from something. I hope her grandmother, the greedy itch, gets what's coming to her.
Well, I very much believe in the phrase whatever has passed on should stay passed on, because I get the funny feeling that she's going to unleash something a bit worse than a Muppet on fire.
That's real possible. I think it's going to be more like Pet Cemetery.
Hey, go hide again.
That's personal
Can I say this?
opinion.
I always find you, don't I?
Fully upgraded general. Ow.
This was one of those old-timey pleasure boats I wouldn't have been allowed on. Unless it was the scrub toilets. There's that knot.
upwards with crap.
It's time for Agent Crouton. Dee-dee-dee.
You're a lifesaver.
Taking out knots, and we need you to grab us that wonderful floof. Wait, you can't interact with the floof? Oh. I guess they can only interact with rock piles. Seek Mahalia. She will get you and your boy safe passage.
Bet Mahalia's bonfire could be seen from the decks. Would have been a beacon of hope to a lot of people.
Swoosh.
Oh, I remember now. This boat disappeared over a century ago.
Oh, really? I wonder what made it disappear. Hello.
They were having a good old time while the workers suffered in ways no one likes to think about. Keep those who walk with you and behind you in mind.
Hello, shiny floof.
I'm ready.
When Iotunde caught wind of whispers about the thriving, freed settlement in the swamps nearby, hope bloomed in her heart. She dreamed of a better future for her son than what waited them upriver. So when Bella Prospero drifted closer to the swampy shores, Iotunde risked everything.
Oh my god. Oh. No, she must have made it to the riverbank. It didn't end like this for her. That woman in the pattern needs my help too.
Slumber, child, slumber and dream.
I can help her and Honey. I think I've got to.
River carry you back to me.
There you are. You hearing all that racket too, huh?
Oh. You know, I think that
Oh, what the hell?
Honey is probably the baby.
Probably.
You won't be safe for her flinging mud bombs around. Is she trying to find something?
I think she's trying to find Honey. I think that possibly is his mother.
You made it. Hey,
If my theory is correct.
Yep. Oh, that was sweet of him.
Thank you, Honey.
there we go. Thanks. Let's clean this up.
Oh, more. I got one bag of the cans that were on the front porch crushed, and the path where I was crushing them re-swept because they were covered with leaf stuff and dirt.
Oh, it's a big giant slug monster.
That's not like it's a real big surprise in the swamp.
Did she make it all the way here?
I see another sign. But we gotta get through the memory first.
Iotunde plunged into the unknown for the sake of her baby. But upon shore, she was pursued by the crew and stumbled in the darkness. With her heart pounding, she bit back the urge to cry out to him, gritting her teeth raw to seal her sob. If caught, no one will save her baby.
That's her haunting these swamps. I can't imagine her pain.
I can.
That poor mother.
Yep, exactly.
To the hole you go.
Hello. Ah! Oh.
You okay, Crouton?
Crouton is fine. They have popped back up. They have successfully gotten the floof.
You just sounded a little upset.
It probably was.
So you can see why I'm going. You okay, Crouton?
Nothing that way. Let's check up this bramble area. Don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. Don't go in the water.
Silly.
Silly? Who? Me?
Yeah, you.
How could I possibly be silly? Hello.
Oh, I don't know.
That's where she hid. Rumors and the hope for a better life were all she had.
Spend an age out here with only cricket songs for company, toiling over how to fix what I done. That boy, that sweet creature all alone, waiting for someone to peel back the moss and free the babe beneath. Never did figure out how to save that poor child. There aren't enough creatures I can heal on this earth to make my penance.
That's too raw. Feels like the first time I saw Mama cry.
It wasn't her fault.
Freaked me out real bad. Don't worry, big guy. We're gonna figure this all out together.
Did we need to go in that area on the right and fight some more monsters? Ain't.
Yes. But we're going to go after the floof there.
Makes sense. Yay! It's a floof.
Besides, the more abilities we have, the better our chances.
I know.
In dealing with that Rue fella.
Not disagreeing.
Because I hardly doubt he is a benevolent being.
He's benevolent? In your dreams.
Oh. This is going to be a pain.
Yep. Alright, who let the iguana paint out?
Oh!
Okay, Ayotunde.
I don't suppose she's ever found Molly again, has she?
Wait, did you miss it?
I saw Molly's body fall off the cliff after the edge cut that piece of, I think it was her heart out.
No, we haven't seen Molly again.
Okay.
Though I also wish the same to see Bunny burn. Very
What's the
much
proof,
so.
Annie? She tore through the night fighting through the thick undergrowth to find her lost baby. Gripped by despair, she hummed a lullaby softly, hoping against hope for her baby's giggles to pierce the icy air. But that swamp, it just kept stretching on and on, till a peculiar lantern flickered into view, right beside his tiny mud-streaked blanket.
Ayatunde lost her baby and Mahalia found honey. That's no coincidence. There's another pattern up there. Hope I'm right about this.
Trust nothing and no one.
Yay, another floof.
Whoa. How'd this get all the way up here?
Hiding mushroom. I believe more than likely the mama.
Probably.
It's the blanket from the pattern. It's been here all this time.
Why didn't you take it with you?
Because you can't take it with you.
You can't?
No.
Humph.
Dude, my legs are shorter than yours. Wait up.
Okay. It's time to run again.
Honey, stay back.
Lots of mud flinging! Run! Oh, shit, shit! Ow, ow!
Where's a green health thing when you need it?
Little help, big guy?
Thank you, honey.
Hey, back, honey.
Yes.
Need to check out
Thank you very much, honey.
She must have had something to do with the crash.
The river will flow and the sun will shine, 'cause Mama will be there in the morning.
Good folks know how to care for a wounded heart before it was in need of a weaver. And great folks can mend what a weaver can't. This is what the false stitcher who sought to steal my gifts couldn't understand. We weavers don't bend the grand tapestry. Oh, hey. This sounds an awful lot like what she's trying to say about Bunny, if I had to make a good guesstimate.
Yep.
So, wait, is the ghost still able to write things down?
Well, it could be that Bunny is older than we think she is.
Well, that would actually make sense, come to think of it, given how big that tree is and the form it took.
Yep.
Because even for 20 years old, it would have taken a long time.
Yep.
We can't use our gifts to mend our own wounds. We must rely on the kindness of others for that.
False stitcher. There's so much about all this that I don't get yet.
Or maybe she's referring to Rue?
Maybe.
Because there's so much we don't know as of this moment. Darn. No shiny. I was hoping there was a floof behind. Okay, if that's the way forward, but... Ooh.
There's a floof.
Floof.
Silly boy.
Lots of fluff. Lots. Actually, how many floofs do we even...
My precious.
We're just 15 away from being able to fully upgrade one of the weave abilities.
Nice.
Huh. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was going to tell us, like, how many altogether there were.
There it is.
Now, how am I supposed to get this thing running?
Get rid of the bramble. Okay, Crouton, it's your time to shine.
Do your thing.
Whoosh.
No, her grandmother's a nasty piece of work.
I'm not disagreeing there. Her grandmother seems like, oh, what's the right word? Love turned crazy. Mixed with a batch of chaos.
I can't believe this still works.
Because remember, she didn't love her son.
And
she called him a mistake.
Okay, bottle's almost full. Just a bit more, and then I figure out this tangle.
Well, she had too much love for her daughter.
Yeah, but he was around a lot longer.
That wailing, it's got to stop. Between my hardest working hands sneaking off to follow that uppity devil woman, Mahalia, and my prettiest parlor girls jumping overboard to escape the monster's wailing, I'll have no crew left to service my beautiful, beautiful Belle. I poured my life savings into this boat, and I'll die here with blood pouring from my ears before I abandon her to the riverbed. They can't have her. She's mine. No one can sink my best girl. Well, guess what?
It sank.
It sank, and I would say very much that the mother got her revenge, to put it bluntly.
Uppity devil woman? I wonder if he was captain enough to go down with his ship in the end.
By the way he was talking, there is a possible.
I don't think he had the cojones to go down with his
A
ship.
living
That's
loom fully upgrade the weave. That's an achievement. And now we have another 120 to collect. Okay, I wasn't
I'll be
sure.
right back. Go acquire a hydrate.
You need to go acquire hydrate?
Yep.
Well, I need to pause a moment because I need to go grab a bathroom break.
I was thinking, let me guess, you need to do a dehydrate.
Or a debeardrate.
Same difference. Beer is mostly water. Clear the stigma on the corrupted boat.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
And with food.
What did you get?
Sausage.
What type?
Some of the Polish.
Very nice.
Alright, let's take out this extra bramble.
No more feeling all pain for y'all.
Do we have any idea who thinks it's her fault that she turned into a plant creature?
Could you please repeat that?
Do we have any clue why Mihaela thought that it was her fault that Honey turned into a plant creature?
I think she feels more responsible for every being, not just Honey.
Just because she can't fix every problem, no one can. It's not her fault. You know?
I think Mihaela and our main character suffer from a very similar problem. They feel they didn't do enough. If that makes more sense.
It makes sense, but you know what I'm saying. You can't fix everything, unfortunately. Would that we could, but we can't.
So close to making everything right.
Don't go saying things like that. Because it's usually people who say that make things 10 times worse.
But there was no baby left to be found. Not anymore. And the wail of grief that echoed through the swamp was so raw and monstrous that the captain ran the boat aground in his panic.
Sometimes I feel like I could tear the world apart too.
I believe it's time we met vis-a-vis, Hazel Flood.
Yeah, bless.
See you soon.
How about we didn't and say we did meet?
Works for me.
Either I missed something there.
That was interesting. How did she keep from going splat?
I'm not quite sure. I probably took a wrong direction. Ow. Oh, that's why. Thank you, Bottle Tree, for saving our butts.
Yeah, no joke.
He's headed for the tangle. Shit, she's here too.
Oof.
There it is. Just a bit longer, Ayatunde.
Ayotunde never gave up searching for her baby. And the search changed her. She didn't know this was a magical swamp, or that a giant flower had sheltered her baby and kept him safe. The crew in their last moments were stunned to see this monstrous creature smashing the boat in her rage, like an angel of vengeance. She went so deep into her grief she couldn't see the light in the darkness. Another peculiar lantern, searching for her, offering hope.
There's
Ayotunde never did find her
another
lost baby.
reason I think he was busy tearing that boat up.
All this time.
Are you familiar with what a parlor girl was?
Not 100%, no.
Basically, remember they were slaves running away?
Yes?
They were expected to serve as customers.
Service, as in... like what exactly?
As in, do the horizontal mambo.
Oh, so basically like
I said,
someone
as
in a
do the
brothel.
horizontal mambo. Yeah, except they all they got was room and board, essentially. And I suspect that Honey was the product of one of those liaisons.
Probably not wrong there.
But yeah,
It still might be dangerous.
can't you just see how PU'd she would be with the boat captain?
Uh-huh. That would also explain why she wanted to destroy the boat so much.
Bingo.
Stay put. She might not recognize you. Let me protect you. Me and Mama next.
I'm sorry, that actually made me cry.
Finally catching up to you.
Well, it's sad.
It's sad, but it's also happy at the same
Nothing to be
time.
sorry about.
Okay, I get.
I mean, especially when you know the backstory. It's very sad.
I gotta get control over my emotions a second.
All right, Spock. I know. Shut up, Mom.
No, I'm just. Don't think everybody needs to hear me bawling my eyes out over that last
It's
scene.
okay to. It's sad.
And hello. I keep forgetting how to pronounce that name. Lioxley, I believe it's pronounced. Because it's Lioxly.
It's LaCroix.
LaCroix?
Yep.
That's how it's pronounced?
Yeah, it's French.
Oh. They're saying no.
They're saying no?
Uh-huh.
Then how do you pronounce it?
Because I think they put Li dash then Ox dash then Ly dash. But what just happened is that we got to see the story unfold on this big plant person named Honey, who actually had been lost as a baby more than 100 years ago and had developed a gigantic plant body. And he just got reunited with his mom, and as they were hugging, they turned back into spirit form and went into the afterlife. That's what made me all teary-eyed. And it's doing it again.
It's okay to cry if it's good.
A final message to the one who walks behind me. Learn to sit in peace. They went, I honestly can't bring the words to describe how I feel right now. That's so sad and beautiful and sweet. And learn to sit in peace with your victories and your regrets. These are the measures of life. Here is wisdom to bear them well. Hold true to your convictions, but accept help when offered. Find your own way to sew shut the tears in the grand tapestry. Lastly, when you feel your hooks grow too heavy to bear, leave your sigil behind for your successor to find. You may begin your weaver's journey alone, but alone is not how it ends. Good luck, Weaver.
Is this for me?
I believe so, yes.
Did
I was
I
thinking
do
the thing
okay?
is we're all Weaver.
Her lantern. Come on. Does the lantern summon you?
You should be so lucky.
Who's that?
Oh no.
For real, who is that?
Shaking Bones. He runs
You
this
don't
here
want to know.
operation, ferrying desperate folks to places unknown.
Places unknown, huh? He could take me where Rue is holding my mama.
Riding with Shaking Bones to reach Kushman.
This is my mother.
At
This
least
is
I found my way
Angelique.
out of here.
I tried to warn you before. Kushman's domain ain't no joke. Folks at the end of their rope wind up stuck in a place they can't claw their way out of. Searching for salvation, finding only suffering.
I appreciate you, but I've come this far. I gotta see this through.
Let the catfish take you, honey.
Can this take me to my mama?
You
Wait.
might not come back.
A zombie.
Aw, you gonna miss me, ain't you?
I'm just upset I can't follow. You know how much I love seeing a good story play out?
Cause you're so damn nosy.
Yep.
You be careful now, you hear?
I'll come back, I promise.
You better. I gotta know how this tale of Hazel ends.
It hurt to even imagine what this woman must have endured. But thankfully, Honey found his way back to her. As I watched Honey's mother holding him close, envy washed over me like a wave. I was yearning to see my mama again, but my powers wouldn't take me back to her. It was gonna take a leap of faith. And a one-way trip to a spot my fish pal wouldn't even consider swimming.
No one is telling, bitter or sweet. Now, what's more compelling? Oh, follow the river, and find the town on the tapestry.
There's probably a very good reason why he did not want to go there.
He didn't want to be a fish fillet sandwich.
Well, going to the...
Hey, wait! Which way to Kushma's? Fine, I'll figure it out on my own. How do I get to Kushma's from here?
Oh boy.
What's that over there? A crossroad. Okay. Where to now?
Okay, Sam and Dean better not be messing with no bones. At the crossroads now.
I was thinking.
I don't need no demons after me. Ouch! I've been hydrated immensely. Ouchie! And cheers, mates.
And if there's someone hanging there, do not steal that hand.
I don't think we need one of those hands of glory. 'Cause aren't those immensely bad luck?
They can be. That's why I said, don't be stealing that hand. Actually, supposedly, if you light them though, no one can see or hear you if you decide to break into someone's house.
Really? So it works like the Lord of the Rings ring?
Pretty much.
Let's see. Town on the Tapestry. Wayne's right. Osesha's. I'm having trouble seeing that one. Skylar. Probably we should go to Town on the Tapestry.
Ah, okay. I see.
Sure
However-
you do, honey.
Ooh.
I can't see shit.
Okay. Note to self, if you go the wrong way, it sends you right back to the crossroads. Let's see. Should I leave? I see the wagon. I came to the crossroads, found the true path. But now that I'm here, something in my gut is hesitant. I miss her so much, but I don't think she'd want this for me. She said live a full life without her. How can I live fully when she no longer walks the earth? She was my everything. I can still go back, I think. I don't know how long I've been here. I sit and ponder, I sit and dream. Such odd dreams. I can hear her calling to me, promising things, crying and begging to see me. Said she can feel me so close. Won't I love her? Won't I step through the door?
She's following someone she loved too.
That tells me something. You probably should not mess with that.
You think?
Because that sounds like someone trying to lure you into, like, an infinity type trap, in my opinion.
Back to where I started? But something seems different. Looks like I'm on the right path.
wants us to go this way now.
Yeah, right.
This is new.
Round and round the rugged rock, the ragged rascal ran.
Let's see.
Repeatedly.
Wait, look. Entry 2. I've started to hear her even when I'm awake. June. She says, June, June, June. I hear her wailing, crying for me beyond the grave. I know that's not possible, but something in her voice rasps. Like dried leaves in the wind. I miss her so much. I'm going. Who am I to question a miracle? A chance to right a wrong. To correct a misstep. I just want to hold her again. Hear her voice in my ear. I have sat and pondered enough. Dreamed enough for 2 lifetimes. I will see her again. I get the feeling someone's pulling some extra hocus pocus on you, and you should not go. 'Cause something sounds funny. It's much like people joke about using Ouija boards. I say, don't use those things. You don't know what's on the other side of that sucker. That's one of the few I...
Kind of like compute.
True.
She was chasing the dead. I'm not Rue the magician. Well, going on in.
Huh. He's pointing directly at this.
Bigger on the inside. Hello?
Kind of like the TARDIS.
Anyone here?
Problem? The door's not opening. Why is the door not opening? Agatha Lanetta fell asleep while smoking a cigar, burned her house down with her family inside, escaped the fire because the gramophone started skipping and woke her.
God, that's awful. The survivor's guilt.
Paul Tiller poisoned his great aunt, hoping for her inheritance, but her money was long gone. She merely enjoyed spending time with her only nephew.
Oh, man.
Greedy bastard.
Dumbass.
Hey, can we take this guitar and wham it over his head?
I'd rather see it be a case of bend over, mother.
Oh, and have it just be up there for all time's sake. Okay.
Yep.
Trudy
Moreau
failed to catch her toddler daughter before she pedaled into the street. Can no longer abide the sound of a ringing bell.
Oh, no.
Why would he have this stuff? Morbid?
No.
Elector?
She's supposed to be going to the land of dreams and nightmares.
I can sense an all-consuming despair near, like a fire roving across dried plains. I can taste it, bitter and dank, unfulfilling. I've seen the regret-filled dreams walk their halls of painful memories. They will come to seek the grand tapestry soon, Of that I am sure.
So, he can sense pain?
Yeah.
I hear something that sounds like a cell phone in here. Ian Gregg, afflicted with a bottomless hunger, dreams of unfettered access to the refrigerator his parents keep locked most hours of the day.
Poor kid. That's my stuff. What's all of this doing here?
Remember, this is the land of dreams. Anything can be here.
Hello?
Like I said, dream
Mama?
nightmares.
Are you okay?
Oh, she's fine and fully healed.
You. Where is she? And you best not have.
Believe it or not, Hazel Flood, I got your best interest in mind. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. I got a proposition that's right up your alley.
Kushma's Cabaret?
Now, hold on now. You're gonna have to conjure up something different than what you wearing. That ain't you.
How did you... Listen, I have more important...
I don't make the rules. If you ready, your claim was yours.
The audio is also panned?
Hello? Hello?
Hold on, let me reset the audio.
Claim was mine. Yeah? Not too shabby if I do say so myself. Okay.
Oh, the phone ringtone. Okay. I wasn't sure if maybe the audio for the game was doing something odd.
Whoa. This is wild.
No, the phone was ringing, dude.
Gunther Warren.
Holy shit. This is unreal. All these strands?
Hey, look. There's a lot of the blackness that's like attached to those tendrils.
Kinda creepy.
Down on the Tapestry welcomes you to visit Rue at the Kushma
Cabaret.
Cabaret. Feels like something's off about the land of dreams, like it's fractured, broken.
Or twisted.
This is where Hanks come from?
The music reminds me of like several of the old New Orleans jazz style. Don't you think so,
Yep.
Mom?
Yep.
Hello? I can't remember my name. It's on the tip of my tongue, but it gets stuck. My face, a shadow. I think I had brown eyes, or maybe blue, green. I think I was once loved. I remember loving. Love lost? The stars here, they don't move. Do they remember how to shine? Twinkle, twinkle, twinkle.
Does being here make you forget everything? Even yourself? Mama!
I wouldn't be surprised.
The land of the lotus eaters.
Hey, is this the way to the cabaret? Hello? Rude.
They don't remember.
Joe Goodfellow, 74. Mud Correctional Center, Kentucky yearns for the lover who never visits. 50-odd years since I killed your snake husband dead, my darling. Only 10 more till we can be together. You'll keep waiting for me, won't you? Deluded old man, she never loved you, and you will never see her again. You took a life for nothing, R.
You killed someone, so why are you here? He looks like he's bleeding?
So, no information on that door. But, let's see. You love the designs, they help provide the same feeling as the theming of the world. The many little things. I miss the sunrise and hearing people sneeze. I miss the sound of harmony in choirs. I miss my sister. I think I had a sister. Her warm hugs in scary movies. I miss the phone call that took her. I miss my sister.
This place robbed you of even the little things.
He's hollow inside. My words bounce off his cold, empty skin like an echo. He smiles, his teeth tremble and shake. He blinks, and I can see the emptiness behind those beautiful eyes. His hand feels stiff when I hold it. I can stomach these things. At least here, he loves me still.
Another one chasing the impossible. Guess I'm not so different.
I can still hear them laughing at me. let's laugh at the Billy. Just spit it out. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Billy! Billy! Even here!
Even here? Did Rue promise you something?
That was worth the trip. We found all the health
I thought the
upgrades.
streets of Prospera were bad. Hello? Can you
Probably
hear me?
not the same after that damn hurricane.
Might as well be invisible.
Whoa! Look at the ground down there. That looks exactly like all the stigma.
Yep.
Nope. There's got to be a... Where am I?
Spooky.
I want to go home. I miss the sun. I want to go home. I miss the sun. I want to go home. I want to go home. I miss the sun. I want to go home. Please, please, please. I want to go home. Please, the sun.
That's... God. Coming here seems like trading one sorrow for another.
I don't think there's a way back over there.
Gotta go forward to go back.
Oh.
Am I supposed to take a bow?
Christmas.
Only if you feel like it. On taking a bow. Let's see. The brokenness represents the disjointed wants, being all that they have left after staying, their past robbed from their souls. The blackness represents the visitor's wishes, tainted with regret, hopelessness, and confusion. The vibes of older years might also represent days gone by, or could be the memory stripped away from the people who went here in desperation. Ooh, that sounds very bleak.
Yep.
I'm trying to get to Kushma's. All right then. I'll just be on my way.
Tempest Hamlin, 42, St. Abigail's Convent, Kansas, wants to be listened to and adored. I dedicate this, my 5th award of the night, to my horrible, unsupportive parents and to everyone else who refused to believe that I would one day become the world-famous actress that I am. She had such hopes and dreams of beating the odds, but then again, don't they all?
He's doing something with folks' emotions.
You ever get the feeling Rue is writing all those notes?
Perhaps. I know that the bottom part is him.
She keeps bowing to no one. There's the cabaret. But the easy way is blocked off. Looks like the tower would get me there, though. I'm gonna have to climb it first. Feels like I'm being messed with.
The floof.
Gotta climb up this thing. Just gotta keep going up.
The gears grind, the hands spin. Time starts and starts again. I dream, I fret, he tastes my regret. And it starts and starts again.
Taste regret. He's feeding on them?
Well, of course he is.
I try it once, I try it twice. Seems my best will never suffice. I beg, I plead, I never succeed. My best has never sufficed.
Just a rat on a wheel.
Hamster wheel.
Getting closer. Jeez, this is a workout. Almost up top.
Woo.
I'm glad you understand where we're going. I sure don't.
No!
Ouch.
It should have grabbed it. Why didn't it grab it?
Don't know.
Oh, damn. Ah. You think the bleak outlook is fitting because of the bleak themes this setting has. I'm not disagreeing there. It's very atmospheric. Maybe this way? That, in my opinion, should have been worth more than 5. Since I had to climb the tower.
Remember, this is bleak. It's only worth 5. You know what I'm saying.
I'm headed up to here with y'all.
Well, what else is new? So have we. Ow!
Cabaret and one step closer to Ma.
Come on to the slickest and only show in town.
Perfect timing.
Kushma's Cabaret is about to start. Please take your seat.
All right.
Mama?
It's time for Kushma's Cabaret.
You again.
Come to the stage, my dear. See, once I too was just like you. I'd rude things I didn't do. I'd chew on every little wrong. Guilt from crimes was too strong. At night I'd lie awake in bed and ponder what I should have said. Regret would dog me all night long. All I did just felt so wrong until Kushma came along. Dreammaker, kingmaker, lord of bargain chance. Spin the wheel and make a wish. There's no payment in advance. Kushma master, power faster. No one comes close to him. All are welcome to stay forever. Time to sink or swim. So, what's on offer with this proper? Choose an ending.
You can check out anytime you like.
Mistakes become successes. Your choices, he obsesses until Kushma came
Reminds me a lot of Shadow Man.
Take this and go find your mama.
Yep.
I'll just ask you for a favor later.
So, this will take me to her?
She waiting for you.
Why does it say your name?
This better work.
I would have taken that key with you.
I would have too. I don't trust that bastard.
I felt lost in the thickest fog I've ever seen. And the pressure to get to Kushma's Cabaret to find my mom was suffocating. Like the weight of the world bearing down on my shoulders. When I stepped into the cabaret, Rue greeted me. And I felt myself getting caught up in the moment. Here, time seemed to dance to Rue's tune, flowing both forward and backward. After agreeing to his terms, I crossed the threshold and found myself right back where I started. They say you can't mend the past. Well, I was about to put that to the test. I'm back. Wait! The hurricane! There's still time!
Don't bet on it.
Mama! We gotta go! Ma? You there? She's not home yet. There's still time. I should pack my stuff right away.
Runoff will gradually worsen flooding of low-lying areas across Prospero. Flash flooding and high water conditions.
All my stuff's packed. I should get some of Mama's stuff for her.
Why was all your stuff already packed? That's the thing that's not making sense.
Urban areas, highways, streets, and underpassing, as well as other poor drainage areas. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads.
Whew, it is really picking up out there.
Mama? missed you.
I've only been gone for a few hours. You feeling okay?
Yeah. Now that you're safe. What? Mama? We gotta go.
Well, I gotta pack my things. Why don't you check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl while I finish up?
We ain't got time to waste, Ma.
Waste time.
That's not what I meant.
Please, just go check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl. They might need help.
Fine, but we gotta go ASAP.
Time jump forward.
Well, look at you. Following instructions and a little extra.
Ma, be quick. And don't leave your car.
Someone's definitely messing with
Clear road.
something here.
Bo and Miss Pearl will be alright. Bo, you in there? You'll be alright.
It's have one problem. Those dogs would have barked.
Yep.
Because they did so last time.
Pearl? You okay?
Yep.
I'm sorry. We gotta go. Stay safe.
I want to search around just a split second. Because it says there's 15 floofs around this. Okay, I guess nowhere in this vicinity of area.
Alright, that's all cleared. Just go grab Ma and get out of here. Something's off here. I've seen this fog before.
Yeah, you have.
This doesn't feel right.
Ding 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 ding.
I have to find Ma. Mama, let's go! I'm getting the car ready. Come on, we gotta get out of here. Mama! Mama!
I knew that was gonna happen.
I'm sorry. I wasn't fast enough. I tried.
Wait.
Wait. This is not real. She's not here.
She's not here.
Bingo! Ding 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 ding.
You know, you something else. Few willingly enter my town, but no one ever breaks through my illusion.
You tricked me.
Well, she did.
I like you, Hazel Flood. You got vim and vigor, a certain je ne sais quoi. Unfortunately, you will never be fast enough to defeat him.
I'm fast enough to beat your fog to the bottle tree.
Oh, that fog just Kushma's hunger.
So, those stories about you finding dreamers for Kushma, those are real?
This town don't run on empty illusions. Kushma needs powerful nightmares in order to sustain its magic. And I find the most potent ones.
Why did you bring me here?
So he could
I've been
eat
hunting
you.
a creature killer. A dreamer powerful enough to tame Kushma's hunger. But I can't do it alone. You showed potential, so I brought you here.
And why should I trust the words you say? You promised I would see my ma again.
No, she's here as promised. She's been reaching out ever since Molly used her magic to seal her wounds, but...
So that was her?
She's in this realm somewhere. Trapped in a loop of despair. A nightmare.
I need to find her.
Wait, now
One
wait.
is high,
Listen to
the
me.
cat's high, and one's
Kushma's
normal.
hunger has grown, and even you have limits, Hazel Flood.
I can handle him.
You managed to break through my illusion, and that's an impressive feat, but make no mistake, no one defeats Kushma.
I'm not leaving without her. I will fight for her. I will stop when I'm dead. She would.
It's too late. He already found you. Find your mama and wake her up. It's your only chance.
Say less. None of that will stop. I can beat you.
Ah! Why did my controller disconnect?
Please reconnect the controller. Oh no, it's another nightmare.
Yes, it's a nightmare where my controller decides to say nope. Excuse you. I'm done. And I did that with a keyboard. So, ah!
I need to get
Very
Mama out of here.
nice.
Just for some reason
Now,
that
how do you
controller, my controller apparently decided to say nope.
Does it need the new battery?
I'm getting no response from it at all. Where apparently the game just had one of those very naughty bugs happen.
I thought maybe you didn't have a battery connected with it.
Oh, it's got a battery. It's just saying nope.
It's
no way.
alive. It's a floof.
Just a nudge. Holy upgrade strand push.
Yay.
I bet another one's over at Bo's house.
Probably. And pearls?
Let me try to reboot the game.
Okay.
Because that's going to make it easier to control. But that was very annoying.
Did you save?
It auto-saves.
I'll take your word for it.
Now, whether I'll pop up in the same spot again, that's another story.
No telling.
Let's try rebooting this. Okay. It was working. Now it's not. What the hell?
So was I right about the battery being dead?
It's almost dead, but there's an easy fix for that. I'm going to be back with a couple of AA's. Actually, I have a couple right here. Never mind. Thank God I keep a set of rechargeables as a just in case.
Huh.
There we go. Alright. What the shit? I just Game, you're killing me here. You're killing me here.
It's trying.
No, Steam, I did not tell you you could download anything. Now stop. Activating shit I don't tell you to activate. Sheesh. Now that's got me all hot and bothered, where I need the AC unit on. There.
He's all hot and bothered. Oh no!
But I think anyone
I
would
need to
be.
get Mama out of here.
That's not what I meant. I meant it the other way.
Where are you, Ma?
I'm already back down to
Gotta be nearby.
45%.
Darn, really?
Kept sitting. Yep, I was finally up to 80 and went to sit down, and it's already back to 45%.
Leave me alone!
Huh. FBI alleges teenager involved in plot to kill Trump.
Where is she?
Eh? What?
Says FBI alleges teenager involved in plot to kill Trump. Federal authorities allege a 17-year-old boy from Wisconsin killed his parents as part of a plot to assassinate President Trump and overthrow the government.
That sounds like the
NBC's News Maggie Vespa has more.
That sounds like the stupidest thing I've heard. But then again, it's a shit show.
Yep. Like the clown, expect a
The
circus.
stage. Who did you make suffer here?
You won't do that to me.
One in the hand is worth two in the bush.
You're trying to get under my skin.
Well, it won't work.
What?
That's so
Oh,
many doors. So many people.
Freaking job.
Come on. Come on.
They do have a job, unfortunately, and it's to keep the land of dreams from collapsing inward on itself, I believe.
Yep.
Not gonna stop.
Damn brambles. another set to torment someone in.
He's waiting for her little girl. You're her torment and her only hope of escape. Her heart has broken hundreds of times waiting for you to find her.
Don't fucking tease me, asshole. She loves me, and I'm gonna find her.
Okay, if we can figure our way out.
Are we online?
When guilt demands blood.
I didn't see your stream, Mom.
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry, Mom. I didn't think about it. That I would need to reboot Discord again.
You forgot.
Yes, I did. Oh no, it's arguing with me now.
I know I was wrong.
Oh, thank
of
God.
course it
It
is.
stopped.
I'm sorry.
So where are we now?
Trying to figure out how to... what it wants us to do. Let's see. Oh, just smash the door open. Okay. Let's go. Everything she did for you.
You fucking bastard.
Do not let him get in your head.
He is a fucking bastard, though.
I'm not disagreeing.
No, no. I will save her. Go, Crouton!
Crouton. Find us a way up.
Hey, Crouton!
Crouton to the rescue.
There we go.
Oh,
I hope Mama's okay.
that's a nifty little trick. Oh, F! He's after us again. You big purple cloud! Leave us alone! We don't need you
At
dirt
least it's
genieing
not
all
orange
over the
cloud.
place.
Like I said, at least it's not an orange clown.
How long are you gonna chase me?
I get the feeling until his hunger is sated. I don't know why he wants to have Weaver for breakfast.
Well, she looks tasty.
This won't stop me.
I'm pretty sure you meant that in a different way.
What is wrong with you?
Because I think his tasty and your tasty are two different things.
Probably.
There she is. Mama! You alright? Ma, can you hear me?
Oh no. Oh God. Hazel. Hazel. Hazel, please, it isn't safe.
Ma, I'm right here.
Hazel, you cannot make that jump. Hazel!
Mama?
I hope they aren't going to have the shtick of it.
I'm okay, Ma.
Snap them out of it with the old-fashioned.
Ma? I love you, Ma. This ends now. You can't keep her here forever.
Right.
Okay, I'd like to see you make a suggestion, Hazel, because I'm not exactly seeing a lot of options here in whacking him.
Mama! Pivot! Wake up! I need you to be okay.
But now I see where all the hates are coming from. Seems to be him.
I'm not surprised.
What? Effing smacking me.
Mama, wake up.
Ooh, he did not like that.
I'm here. Ma,
Why not?
You're alive.
I'm here. None of that was real. I'll be okay. I'm okay.
I thought you were... Where are we? Hey, wait. You look different.
Problem?
It's impossible.
As impossible as you asking Huggin' Molly to help find kids in need?
How did you know?
I'll explain later. Right now, I need your help. I can't do this alone. I need you to trust me.
What do you need me to do?
Whatever you do, hold on to this bottle.
I got your back, bud.
Keep that bottle steady. I got the rest.
God, watch over her.
Oh, 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 oh.
Hazel, look out!
Hold tight, Mama. I'm coming.
I'm not... Ooh.
Yay.
Try again. Oh great, we gotta avoid everything again. This should be much easier this time, I hope. Oh! You little punk.
Hold tight, Mama. I'm coming.
Oh! Shit! Oh! Shit!
You can do this.
Ow! No, you don't, you little punk. That's not a good sign.
No, that's not a good.
You gonna have to finish it. Okay. Don't look back, baby. Go. Stick. Finish it.
Hurry.
This place again? Where is she?
Oh, don't worry. She's back in Prospero. Safe. I'll send you back there.
Well, don't let me keep you. Send me off.
Oh, I keep my promises. Now it's time for you to keep yours. Remember on stage at Kushma's Cabaret, a favor for a key? Well, it's time for you to pay up.
I don't trust him.
I need you to give this hairbrush to your grandma.
I don't either.
Get in line. I have my own reckoning to do with her.
Well, then do us both a favor.
And why can't you do it yourself? I'd imagine Kushma's right-hand man can give a hairbrush to an old woman.
That old woman is what we call a false stitcher. Now, unlike you, she wasn't chosen to be a weaver. Instead, she uses a dark magic, killing creatures and tearing through the grand tapestry, leaving a trail of corruption behind.
That explains a lot.
All I'm asking is that you give her the brush.
What does it do?
It's a one-way trip to Kushma.
Kushma again? I thought he was dealt with.
You can't defeat the king of dreams and not mess. You contained his hunger for now, but you ain't gonna stay put for too long.
All right, fine. Get me out of here, and I'll give Bunny the brush. But that's it. After that, you and I are done.
I knew I liked you, Hazel Flood. See you on the other side.
Why do I feel like we just made a deal with the Shadow Man?
Because we did?
Felt soul crushing. I felt drained. Like I had no will left. And worse, I realized this was exactly how Kushma, the king of nightmares, thrived. But I managed to break free from that illusion. I knew I'd lose myself if I didn't break that never-ending cycle. Battling Kushma with Mama's help made me realize that together, we could handle whatever came our way. It filled me with more pride than any gold medal I've ever won. But that's not where this story ends. There was a loose end back in Prospero that needed tying up. It was time to swing by Bunny's again.
Past ain't past.
Ma? Mama?
Hazel!
Mama! I thought you were gone.
Oh, shh. You ran. You ran and ran until you found me. Oh, my brave, brave girl.
I didn't mean what I said when we argued. I'm sorry.
We have loads to talk about. Come on, we can go home. Or to Jolene's. I'll go find us a ride.
I'll meet you later. I have one more thing to do.
What are you up to?
I have to go to the Flood Mansion.
Have you lost your mind?
I know you can't understand, but I need you to trust me one more time.
I can't let you go back into the mouth of danger.
Please, Ma. There's so much bad coming from there. You can't see what I see. Just like I couldn't see what you were going through. I have to fix this on my own. Make it right.
Come back to me, Hazel. Promise me.
I promise.
I love you, my little bug.
I love you too.
I like the tattoo on her arm.
So do I. But I highly doubt it's going to be as easy as all that.
I'm not out here in a few minutes. Call the authorities.
If only.
I don't know what to say to her. What is there to even say?
I think the only thing you can do is start busting corruption left and right.
All of this stigma was coming from her the whole time. If we can come to an understanding, maybe all of this will clear up.
Nope.
I don't think so. I think she's too
Coming-
far gone. Given she threw you off a cliff. I don't think there's no coming back from that.
All right.
Me either.
Lily, are you back? How did you? Oh, you're more powerful than I thought.
Is that Molly's heart?
Why didn't it work? It should have brought Sherry back.
You can't bring back the dead.
You did something, didn't you? That's why the magic failed.
I heard your baby spirit crying. In a tree. She was in pain. I did everything I could to help her.
In pain? Or just in your way? You have no idea what loss feels like. When Cherie drowned, I was so raw it hurt to breathe. I'd see cars with those baby on board signs and just want to ram them. This town's full of people who don't deserve their kids, who beat them right in the middle of a store. Why are their children still alive and not my Cherie?
I can't imagine what it's like to lose a child. But the things you've done ain't right.
Everything I'd done was for Cherie. You had no right to tamper with her spirit.
You had no right. You've hurt everyone around you. You murdered Molly.
I don't want to hear this.
You need to change. To make up for what you've done.
I can't. I don't even know what to live for anymore.
There is a way you can see Cherie again.
I don't believe in heaven if you came here to kill me.
No. But there is a town for folks who can't move on. Or won't. You can't do any more harm there. But think it through, Bunny. I've seen what happens to folks who can't let go of the past. Your choice.
Cherie's baby brush. She was so tender-headed, I'd get cross with her. Now I'd give anything to brush her hair again.
And you can, my darling.
You can.
I know who you are. It won't really be her.
You'll never be able to tell the difference, I promise.
I won't.
Not if you don't want to.
You're very kind.
No, he's not.
There's a fine line between mercy and justice, ain't that right, Hazel Flood? You chose a hard road for yourself.
I know.
Hazel, get moving.
What's going on?
Hazel! Mama! Oh, good Lord. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I got a lot to tell you.
I got time.
What?
My flame is so low, like a fading ember. But I hear you, Mama, and I remember lessons taught about right and wrong. I was not so weak, but I was not that strong. The answers were there, you knew all along. 'Cause life is a fight to be won. Alone in the world and lost in the dark. I will make
I thought maybe there was gonna be something more at the end.
For many long years I was selfish and numb. I went marching backward, be my own drum, searching for something where
Actually, I kind of like the way it ended. Although,
Oh.
in some ways,
to be one. Counting the strands at my own
I don't feel sorry for Bunny at all. In some ways, I feel very sorry for her.
The world is not that simple. On your journey you must be nimble.
I feel sorry because I think that she's gonna be stuck in an endless nightmare loop.
I think it's going to be one of those, and I think it's going to be one of those deals that she's going to dream about brushing her daughter's hair, and then she's going to see her drowned again over and over.
Truth is not out there, truth is inside. We are all
You know?
hurting under cruel sun. I'll keep trying this fight. We'll be one.
Talk about karma in action. And you know exactly what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
People are singing, hear the joyful cry.
She's going to get both the good and the bad.
Across the sky. Don't sleep no more, dreamer. Becoming makers.
Hey, she was made an offer.
Yep. Okay. She just didn't think it through.
But maybe that was her way to just finally end the cycle of pain.
But she won't be ending the cycle of pain if she gets to see Cherie die over and over and over again. You know?
Mm. Well,
You know what I'm saying.
that was definitely
Different.
a harsh path she chose in the end.
Yep. But she doesn't realize it yet.
No, but Hazel and Rue sure know it.
Yep. It's got all the songs listed.
But no matter what Rue said, she still beat the King of Dreams and Nightmares.
Yeah.
Even if it was momentary.
Not disagreeing.
Though, personally, I think a more accurate title for him would be the King of Haints.
Not necessarily, but...
Well, think about it. He was summoning and controlling Haints during the battle.
I know. My question is, what happened to Crouton?
Crouton is still with us.
Okay, she got Crouton with her then?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Hey, Mom, test your voice a second.
I'm sorry, do what?
Okay, I was just making sure your Discord audio was still working.
Ah. Yeah, that was a good game, though.
Very good story.
Yep. Excellent. That grandmother was definitely a piece of work, though.
Not disagreeing.
And it still upsets me that Molly didn't get brought back.
Well, as unfortunately they said, once it dead, there is no coming back.
Like I said, depends on how you're raised.
Once I too was just like you. I rue the things I didn't do. I chew on every little wrong. Guilt from crimes was too strong. At night I'd lie awake in bed and ponder what I should have said. Regret would dog me all life long. All I did just felt so wrong until Kuzma came along. This here town is dreams and fog, a place you write your epilogue. I attest his magic's real. Come take a spin now, cause time's a wheel, and Kuzma makes you quite a deal. Dreammaker, kingmaker, lord of fog, hand chance. Spin the wheel and make a wish. There's no payment
That's interesting. Vegetarian, this, that, and the other.
Dreammaker, kingmaker, lord of fog and chance. Spin the wheel and make a wish. There's no payment in advance. Kucha's master, power master. No one comes close to him. All are welcome to stay forever. Time to sink or time to swim. Dreammaker, kingmaker, lord of fog and chance. Spin the wheel and make a wish. There's no payment in advance. Oh, Kushma, master power, that's to no one comes close to him. All are welcome to stay forever. Time to sink or time to swim. Until Kushma came up.
Hmm?
Oh, just the song about Kushma. Yeah, I noticed that Honey getting back with his mom got you right in the feels, though.
Well, it was very heartwarming.
It was very sweet, I agree. There it is.
And that's how a new weaver came to be in Prospero.
Well, well. Not bad at all, Hazel Flood.
I appreciate it. I gotta get going. Said I meet Ma and Laurent for dinner. See y'all later.
Oh, they're seeing each other now.
Yep.
Yay.
Well, she did help him.
And helped him through a lot of his trauma.
Yep.
And that's the end of South of Midnight.
I want to see a South of Midnight too.
But what would they do? If they did a sequel.
The continued adventures of the Weaver and her mom. So what finally wound up happening to Benji's brother?
His brother?
Yeah. His brother that tried to kill him?
The brother that killed Benji? I'm not honestly sure. After we meet him and how he goes, the pain runs deep.
But you see, that's another thread that I'd like to see continued. There are several threads I'd like to see how they turned out. I want to know what happened to kids ultimately. Because it's not like Hugging Molly is there anymore.
I think that's honestly the saddest death in this game.
Yeah, I agree. But you see why I'd like to see us south of midnight too.
I think I'm going to take us to a raid the Flying Kitten.
Okay, you going to go to bed?
Oh wait, Melody's on. I wasn't sure, because I know I saw her stream had gone offline earlier.
I see.
So I thought she had had internet trouble. So let's head over to Melody. But I will talk to you later, Mom.
Okay. Enjoyed watching you stream.
Well, thank you.
Enjoyed getting to visit with you.
I enjoyed getting to stream this. This was actually very fun.
It was very nice. And anytime you want to, you can do the Harry Potter one with me, or the Slime Farmer, or Planet Builder. You know the drill.
Yes, I know.
Just let me know if you want me to be in there and talk to you.
Agreed. And besides, I need to quit being so squeamish over the controversies of XYZ did this on games.